What's going on, gentlemen? I'm here. There's a lot going on. We just got the bracket up and going. Um, I checked every single person. The baseline. Oh my god. Is it too loud? Microphone. I just checked every single account. Brackets live. It's a bit of a doozy. It's random, so Sarai, I'm sorry. And there you have it. Maybe some disgruntled people. Oh, you love the baseline? Yeah, it's good. We got Smog versus Ragnar. We got Sarai versus Lucker. I randomized it, guys. I just checked everybody's accounts. That's how we do it for now. We got Ghost versus Old Coyote. Chua versus Old Greg. Um, we got winners facing Conjetto in the second round. Rihanna versus Raphael in the second round. Nurchakar defending Spicy Mayo Cup champion and waiting in the second round. Winner, so Sarai Lucker plays Nurchakar. It's crazy. Sting Prestige versus N Williams. Ghost and Old Coyote are going to face, one of them are going to face Cove NE. Noobcraft, new sign up, versus Ewar. Chora versus Old Greg. Winner's going to face Sharky. And Cage versus Grinchy Uno, which might be our opener. We'll see. We'll see what you guys want to do. And post the game names in Mayo Cups, obviously. Make sure you post it in Mayo Cups. I'm doing a draft tonight too, guys. So for NHL 94 at the same time. So you might see me kind of look the other way. Hope that's okay. Like a custom draft for NHL 94, the old game. I'm gonna be joining an online league with these guys. Rihanna is Madoka. So yeah, we got defending cup Dorchakar who made it. He's gonna be like a couple minutes late, but he's like getting coffee. We got the classic Mr. Williams and Lucker and Sarai, all fantastic players. And I think we have to go with the Sarai versus Lucker round one game. What do you guys think? I mean, Cage versus Grinchy is really hard to pass up to. Cage, you got Grinchy. It's a really hard matchup. I just played Grinchy on ladder not long ago. It was random, Cage. I'm so it was I checked everybody's accounts and I tried to get everybody in, and you go to his house and beat him. I'm gonna fly to San Jose, make him take me to a hockey game, and then beat him. So at the same time, I'm kind of doing this. I'm pick number 7, so that's something else I'm doing at the same time, which I'll check in between games. I'm just double checking my other stuff on here. For some reason, you guys can't reach me, or I'm not paying attention to Discord because it's just me tonight. Message me in Twitch chat. It's exclamation grid. Exclamation grid. I did though. It should work, Spicy Mayo, but exclamation grid is for the bracket. What's this message? Maybe I'll put this here at the same time and shrink this. What do you guys think? So you guys don't see it and I see it. Hey, Priest, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. So I'm waiting on Sarai versus Lucker. Just guys, remember it's double elimination. Okay, it's double elimination. So if you guys lose, you go down to the bottom bracket, and then you get a chance. And it's best of ones the whole way until the finals is best of three, which is what we standard do for a lot of stuff. Oh, you want the map pool? Yeah, it's a good, I'll do that for you. Hold on a second, Mister. Oh, thanks, North Chakar. North Chakar, man, he's on top of stuff. You know, he's on top of stuff. So we're gonna do Sarai versus Lucker. That's what we're gonna start with, guys. Just waiting for them to make the game. Yeah, Lucker's like, damn it, I don't have an EVs around. Hey, Spicy Mayo, 2-time champion in the house. See, it worked out. It is. It's a really good bracket for 1800 and under. It's amazing. There was more people, but they didn't check in on time. I'm just waiting for them to post the game name. I'm also doing a draft at the same time here. For NHL 94 on the side. I'm third. I'm seventh pick. In 3 picks, it's me. So we'll see. See what I get. Who I'm gonna get. Well, that's a good idea. Maybe I should open up my W3C. Seems to be good. God, I got so many windows open. That's when you need like. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I need a third LED monitor. I need a third monitor. Like it's super hard to have 20,000 windows and apps open and profiles and this and only have this. I come to realize. So once eventually, oh, game name's Lucker. Okay, good. Game name is Lucker, guys. Not to forget old Greg as well. It's Joe over for you now. This is some spicy competition, buddy. This is unrelated, but I'm about to try the last dab experience. What the heck is the last dab experience? Speaks of spicy. Maybe I know what it is and I just don't know. Don't remember. For the people that are here, just remember that all your primes and subs and any donations go directly to all tournaments. And this one is brought to you by Pain the Risen and Fourth Age for donating their Mayo Cup winnings to Spicy Mayo. So we might start a separate prize pool money thing for that. I haven't decided. Where did Lucker go? He was here and he's not here. Oh, hot wings. Ooh. Okay, guys, ready to go? Northern Isles, Lucker versus Sarai. That's what we want on a Friday night. We want some Mayo action. It was a Fountain and Manor group stage match, yes. Yes, I remember this. Here we go, guys. Lucker 1-2-1. I believe you are correct. I watched that matchup. So this is a Fountain and Manor Season 8 rematch. In the bottom left, we have the blue Night Elf, Sarai. And in the top right, we have the yellow Orc, Mr. Lucker. This matchup was created by random. There's no hidden agenda here, no matter what Sarai tells you. So guys, as a reminder, Mayo Cup has happened. We've done NA Cups. This is Spicy Mayo Cup number 3. Norchakar is a defending 2-time champion. And we want to continue bringing these events to you in the future. Somebody just joined the Discord, but whoops. The graphic on the stream is wrong? Oh, yeah, you're right. You can tell me that in chat. Let's do this. Let me fix that in Norchakar. Let me... Where's the spicy? There it is. Thanks, Norchakar. Norchakar, man, I think I got to make you part of my team. Get show match Friday team. What do you think? So we're getting Blade and we're getting Demon Hunter.
Blade's forces are under attack.
And I'm having coffee. So guys, like I said in the event that you where I don't see your message, just come to Twitch, message in chat, try to tag me in the Discord. I got my phone on the side. I got Discord open for another thing over here. AOW is taking a lot of damage here from Sarai, but does it with no problem. Picks up Wand of Mana Stealing, and Blade gets a +5 Plaza start, which is freaking nice. You know the standard is to go Windwalk opening, but I really like to go Critical Strike sometimes. When you know you're going to have a chance to creep, and you're going to sell your TP, and you want to get a quick, like, I don't know, quick green camp, or merchant shop camp or something like that. Critical Strike is actually pretty decent first. Unless you know the Demon Hunter's going to run across. But knowing Sarai is not one to run across too much. But Ring of Superiority for the Blade. And Slivers of Agility for the Demon Hunter. Follow the challenge. Don't be shy. And it's Immolation Mana Burn. Which against Blade, it's Orc, it's great. Nice, the Middle East versus South America. Isn't this what we wanted, Baron? Like, countries facing countries and some animosity. This is a rematch of Fountain and Manor, by the way. Level 2, Crystal Ball, Speed Scrolls. And Lucker does have a pretty decent BM. He buys Gloves of Haste, and it does 18% increased attack speed. And behind this, both our players are teching. Yeah, wait till South America or I was gonna say the Middle East fights North Jakar, but North Jakar is almost the Middle East. Almost. It's around there. India. More east. Mana burn. So, in the event that Mr. Williams gets disqualified, not disqualified, but eliminated really early, he's going to B-stream for a little bit. And he's not staying the entire night. Hey, Krata, how are you? So he's not staying the entire night, but he might cast a couple of games. He might do his own matchup. Forks is casting games. So it's our standard 3 streams normally. Yeah, and standard Sarai base is a bit different than normal Night Elf bases. Naga. Naga's out. Shadow Hunter's coming. Totem's coming. Mana burn. It's been a long day today. Been a long day, guys. And at the same time this is going on, I'm in a draft for NHL 94 Custom Online League. So you may see my draft sheet pop up afterwards. So Lucker did his expo. Yay, Floss. Yeah, NHL 94. There's such a big community for NHL 94. I'm in their Discord. There's tournaments in Canada all over, Halifax, Ottawa, Toronto. Well, they've had some events where Larry Lemieux Charity Foundation was involved and stuff. So it's a pretty big community. What's the item? Replenishment potion. Let's snakes first. I guess for creeping it's fine. You don't often see that. Might see heal wave or hex. Oh, who is the top player? Lemieux, Report, Alexander McGillney, Solani, a bunch of guys like that. Patrick Waugh, Belfour. Yeah, Jordan was in the middle. He's the GOAT. Somebody always asks, who would you take, Michael Jordan or LeBron James? And I always say Michael Jordan. Now I forget the reasoning why. But I always had a good reasoning why. So level 3-2, level 3-2 Sarai and Lucker. Game 1, round 1. Spicy Mayo 3. On a Friday night. Still chasing some people for NA Cup number 6. We might have a play-in for a couple spots. Let's see what happens. I'll let you guys know. Gonna take his own creep. Take it. Lures it in. Nice. Snake speed put down does give experience when you kill them if you target them down. That's a tanky Demon Hunter with all those rings. Dryads coming in. Oh, that might be free kills. Sarai giving away the Dryads. Heal wave. Immolation in the middle of everything. Focus down the Raider. This is why he went snakes first. Lots of Dryads following. Demon Hunter got the Wand of the Wind. And we do have a depth training, so we have Dispel from the walkers. And Sarai's got to get out of there. And remember, these are only Best of ones till the finals. So sometimes being crafty and doing something different might benefit you. Another free dryad. Oh. Staff's out. No expo from other player. 3-2, 3-2 still. And his blade. Out of mana.
A player's forces are
Let's
under
go,
attack.
Lucker. So meanwhile, I was going to creep with Shadow Hunter. I'm trying to scratch my back, and I think I just put my arm out of the socket. Claws +8. Oh man, put that on the blade. Put that on the blade. What's on the ground?
A player's forces are under attack.
Talisman of Evasion. It's a pretty good pickup for the Demon Hunter with the rings. 1-1 Dryads against 0-0 Raiders. Red Camp is huge. Warzone Battle Drums. Oh, the... Hey, Katink, how are you? Your screen went black, eh? That could be your browser. So it mixes headhunters into the mix, which I like doing. He is getting spear upgrades. Ultra Vision underway. Food's looking 50-48 for Lucker.
A player's forces are
Yeah,
under
Blade's
attack.
pretty loaded. Personally, I think you leave the drums on the Shadow Hunter. And you put an orb or, you know, invul or something, whatever you can get extra on the blade. So here we go. Snakes. Big fight ensues. Illusions coming in. Oh, and the Demon Hunter ran right into the middle. A certain death, almost. Pork lightning. Speed scroll. And the blade's really low. Oh, Sarai kills the blade. That's a huge pick off. Huge pick off. Blades. The Demon Hunter's coming back. And the big heal is on the Shadow Hunter. Yeah, he did transfer at the last second, but it was too late. Sarai, he's diving, and he's using units to burrows. Level 4. Get the shop. If he can get the altar, that's huge. But his food's 42-44, so it's not like he's won the game just now. But he definitely should consider mixing in some bears. You're not gonna beat this orc with just dryads. It's not gonna happen. But he did a good job. Without the Demon Hunter, was able to kill the Blade Master. Buys an invul. Is he gonna expand? Trust me, you need to expand Soraya. There it is. There's the expansion. AOW at the top, gonna go do the red camp. We got more dryads coming, so he's getting upgrades, but he's not getting any bears.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I don't understand. Just even for the rejuve, maybe even one mountain giant, local flames. It's actually an item that probably should sell. Mr. Williams.
Jones28 just subscribed for 11 months.
11
Mayo
months,
Cup
eh?
#1.
And I think you mean Mayo Cup's #1.
You son of a
Like it's
bitch.
the best. Not that this is Mayo Cup #1. Thanks, buddy. We're having a banger of a match here. Woo! And Sarai's already killed the Blade Master. 4-4 heroes, both sides. Yeah, Mayo Cup is better than the Olympics. This is Mayo Olympics. I do have a plan for potential World Cup of Warcraft. We continue to grow during the year. Just FYI. Here goes, big fight. Demon Hunter, we got a potion. Doesn't have an invul. He put it on the Naga. Definitely needs to pass that.
What?
Especially if you're tanking.
What?
Blade Master is so close. Pass the invul. Can he pass the invul? Staffs out the Demon Hunter. And Raiders just versus Dryads here. Lots of Dryads falling, and that's why we were talking about you need bears. You need front line. You can't fight an orc like this with just Dryads. It's too hard. Expo's up. Plucker playing with fire. And still no bears. Still no bears. Maybe if he gets the Expo up, he'll have enough for... for some bears. Maybe that's the plan. Clip. Somebody clipped it nice. And this is 16 minutes in, guys. Bang Bros. Hey, DMs. Team ads, yeah. You see, that's the meme we have here now. That used to be a thing. There was a thing called Bang Bros, and they went around doing weird stuff like that. Eh? Now I have to explain to my wife what that means. 2-2
A player's
upgrades.
forces are under attack.
I think AP and some kind of wall off here would be excellent against Raiders. Perhaps. Yeah, it was my buddy. You know, I told you guys about my buddy and his Hewlett Packard computer and all those videos he would download. So yeah, it was, and they would go around in their vans or something and pick up people, and I don't know. But that's not what we do. We play Warcraft. Demon Hunter has a Hellstone and a Invul. AOW stops the tower from growing up. This is a nice job by Sarai. And I think he would benefit from catching some units. Nice job. Don't overextend.
Forces are under attack.
Here we go. Uses the Hellstone immediately. Immolation. Trying to focus down units. Fork Lightning. Where is it? There it is. Oh, Demon Hunter's being targeted so much here. Blade! Oh my god, he kills the Blade. Level 5 Naga. And he still has to get out of here. He still has to get out of here. He lost a lot of units. He did kill the Blade again. And he might lose another Naga here. That's the problem, though. He's killing Blade Master, but he's not getting... He's not getting more units. He's losing his entire army. 0-1 Raiders Grunts. Sarai. Come on, we need some melee units. I think this is the only thing he's missing. A couple of bears. Maybe a mountain giant. Just a little bit of meat. Maybe some rejuve. Peggy's Cove. Yeah, that's wife. My wife and I went to Peggy's Cove in Halifax a long time ago. 48 to 43 food for Sarai. He's actually ahead in food, which is really interesting. If you could do this creep camp really fast, maybe see if there's an item you can buy. Get the Demon Hunter up. He's almost 5. I'm going to get that from this. And is he going to put down a pocket? No, he's just going to put up down towers. Ring of Protection, +5. Wait a second. He sold the Talisman of Evasion.
A town is under siege.
So he just went straight Immolation and Mana Burn. That Talisman of Evasion. I think the Talisman of Evasion, though, would have been better. You know, instead of a healing potion and invul. Oh, he passed the circle to the Naga. A Talisman of Evasion. A big health pod or some kind of survivability item. Yeah, and he's trying to expo on the bottom right. Sarai's playing this rather cautiously. I mean, I still don't understand the Mass Dryad thing. Because as an Orc player, I know the Dryads are going to lose to the Snakes. Even if he lost the Blade twice, the Blade's still level 5 because he lost the entire army. But he does have a master plan here. Look at this. Maybe he transitions at the Chims. He's going tier 3. And the problem with this is that you can't bust Orc towers with Dryads with this kind of army. No way it's happening. I think he's going Dryads because of mirror image, but Lucker ever retrains. Well, even so, with mirror image, you're gonna have limited mana. You're gonna have a bunch of dispels. You need like 6 Dryads, maybe, and then you get bears. You even get mountain giants, talons, even. Hey, Jer Bear, what's up, buddy? Yeah. LA Knight. Well, all heroes are level 5. Was that out tonight? Oh, Ghostbusters Frozen Empire's out on Crave. My wife and I are going to watch that. Eagle Talons. What's up, guy? How are you? How's life? So Sarai's transferring Wisp, and he is building Mountain Giants. I knew it. He couldn't be. He wasn't going bears. He was saving for Mountain Giants. He was wanting to get his expos, and that's smart because he can use the Mountain Giants to tank. He can use the Mountain Giants to attack towers. They do siege damage. It's so much better than bears attacking spikes, which, by the way, he does not have, and usually work. If they see any type of melee units, they're going to get level 1 spikes. It's relatively cheap, and Lucker's got tons of wood. He should have them already. He should have level 1 spikes already. I mean, he does have reinforced, so. And in the meantime, I would say if you have the gold in this situation, you get a 3rd hero. Oh, it can even get dust. Ooh. You get a 3rd hero just to carry items like scroll protection, scroll of healing. And what would be perfect against this army? You tell me. Next, Dark Ranger. Some back support. Maybe a Potom. Maybe a Keeper. I don't think Keeper would do much at this point. The Entangle and Dispel. I would like to see Dark Ranger. Well, he sees Mountain Giants now. And I don't see any Warmill Spikes training. Sarai is at 78 over 90 food. He's got Storm. Ooh, he's got Stormwind. And an Orb. I really do believe he needs an invul on his Demon Hunter to fight this. Don't think fighting into this like this is the best thing. I think Old Greg's facing Raphael now in the bracket, guys. Exclamation grid. See what's going on. We're in a 25-minute game. Oh, Floss, this is an amazing game. I'm so happy we picked this game. We the people. Just remember, people, all the primes, all the subs that come to the channel go directly to all the tournaments. Nothing goes to me, because in the end, it just goes back to you guys. No spikes. 2-2, Mountain Giants, Dryads. Demon Hunter. It's got mana. Not using it. Blade's taking a lot of damage. Blade has no items on him. One invul pop. Past the pop. NG's working on the tower. Pork Lightning. Heal wave. 1-1. Grunts and Raiders. Ooh, they're taking a lot of big beating. Staffs out the Demon Hunter. Dryad's still falling. Not enough melee. Menjis need to get in the fight here. Demon Hunter's running back as fast as possible. And he's still trying to build towers behind this. Food 62 to 50 for Sarai. Building more Dryads behind this. Level 6 Shadow Hunter. Oh my goodness. Demon Hunter's back in the fray. Gotta burn the Shadow Hunter. It's the only thing keeping him alive. It's not Berserkers, it's Headhunters. And Demon Hunter's taking so much damage. Staffs out the Demon Hunter. Lucker's down in supply, but it's most of the supply is in Mountain Giants. TP. TP. Definitely should TP, save the Mountain Giant. Loses the Dryad. And is this an overcommitment at that point? Demon Hunter running back in. Towers are back up. He can't fight into this. He doesn't have enough food. Definitely should go staff out his Mountain Giant and get out of here before losing 20 minutes. He does have a Mountain Giant here. He's building more Dryads. Level 6 Naga. Level 6 Naga. Staff out the MG. He lets the MG die. Staffs out the Demon Hunter. And it was not worth the timing. Unfortunately. Naga might have to TP or buy an invisibility potion. What that big? I do. I don't know what it is. I don't know. We smell something, guys. I don't know if you do, but we do. Mountain Giant dies. And Demon Hunter. Oh, gets a Raider, gets a Headhunter. Staffs him out. Snake's doing damage here. No Raiders. And he's got to run. Sarai's got no wood. Sharky, take a look at Troa. If you're here, Troa, Sharky's messaging you. Oh, maybe. Looks like it could be anywhere. Somebody's smoking a joint outside this. Running into our living room here. Food's 54 to 39 for Sarai. Now, getting Mountain Giants is fantastic, and I think he needs to mix in a little bit more than this because 2-2 upgrades is not enough. The Snakes are doing crazy work on the Dryads, and he definitely needs an invul. He needs some more heal scrolls. Get a third hero. Get a third hero. Get a Fire Lord with Incinerate. Get a Dark Ranger with Silence. What do you think, guys? I don't think fighting into this is a good idea. It's 3 level 6, and we don't see any ultimates. Oh, Fork Lightning. Blade's got a heal scroll, uses it. I think the problem here is that the Demon Hunter's trying to get the Blade so bad. And staffs out the Demon Hunter. Now he's got to run. There's no way you're going to take this. The Dryads are just going to melt. You cannot fight into the Orc base like this with Dryads. It just doesn't work. Orc Lightning. The good thing is Sarai's got 2 Expos, and I really think he needs to buy a Shredder. Buy a Shredder, even be like sneaky, set up an AP somewhere. Maybe do some APs here while a fight's going on. Yeah, guys, answer your messages because guys, people are messaging you, so you got to pay attention and make sure you write your messages in Mayo Cups. Hold on. Guys, make sure you check your messages. That's all I'm saying.
A player's forces are
Usually it's a 5-10 minute waiting. If you disappear, we're going to give you the DEF to somebody else. Here we go. Demon Hunter. He's going to get staffed out again. There are bears now, finally. Staffs out the Demon Hunter. He'll be back in a second. Now this is what we're talking about. Bears in the mix. Dryad's taking damage from the tower here. And again, Sarai's going to have to back out, losing units. Oh no, ensnare, even though everything's weak here. Gets another raider, loses a bear, and these guys are just banging it. Oh, Demon Hunter did not heal up. He did not use the wells. He's going to use rejuve. Passes the invuls, got 2 invuls. And Sarai, listen, Sarai's had the advanced expo for a long time. For a long time. Did he buy a shredder? Do not. Oh, he got pot him 3rd. So there you go. He's thinking Mr. Mike style here. We got Owl first, which is actually pretty smart because he's got an extra staff, he's got an extra orb, and Owl for the blade. That's a 1700, 1800 player move. Sting Prestige. Sarai still in game. So come watch Sting. Gotta wait. Here we go. Attack. Those are 2 Expos, Cage. This is battle number 45. Going after the blade. Raiders are melting. Bears coming in. Blade. Oh, the blade dies and Sarai finally breaks Slucker. And Sarai advances. That was an amazing game. I'm going to do it for him. Guess what, guys? That was an amazing game. Let's see what happened. Ghost beat Old Coyote. Cove NE. Ghost beat Cove NE. It's Ghost versus Ewar. Cage is waiting for Sharky and Troa. Cage, you beat the Grinchy Uno? Cage beat Grinchy Uno. He beat Grinchy. 1 second, guys. I want to check my Okay, there's no draft going on right now. Okay, guys. Hey, even better for me. Damn. Lucker. Jeez. That was a crazy game. So Sting Prestige beat Mr. Williams and Madoka beat Raphael. Is the Smog and Ragnar game going on, guys? Does anybody know about that? Does anybody know about this? just so we know what's going on. So in the bottom, we got Raphael versus Old Greg, Williams versus Old Coyote, Noob Crab versus Lucker, and Grinchy's waiting for the loser of this one. So guys, where do you want to go? You want to go to Norchakar Sarai? Get out of here. Who's this guy? Oh, I don't need to do that. I'm not in game. He's banned. Okay, so of course we do, guys. So game name is Norchakar. Let's do it. This might be the Sarai stream, guys. Who won versus Sharky and Troa? It's still going on. Still going on. Norchakar and Sarai is a matchup as old as time. People would pay big money for this. They would pay with their subs and their primes to watch this, to have more Mayo action. In fact, one night we even want to do a best of 7 Sarai versus Norchakar show match. But best of what we just saw from Sarai and Lucker, we're going to have a Sarai versus Lucker best of 7 show match. They're doing vetoes right now, so this is interesting. Hey, Grinchy is no slouch, man. Cage. So, does that mean you're a 1600 player now, Cage? Played Orc versus... Did you watch my replay against Grinchy? Is that what happened? Did you copy me? No, but you're like me. You have like some really good games against people. Hey, that's what I do. I just copy and I try my best. They're figuring out vetoes. And Williams has got his game going on right now. So these games can start getting interesting here. Sharky versus Troa. Winner faces Cage. Ghost versus Ewar. We imagine Ghost is going to advance. Sting versus winner of Sarai Norchakar. And Madoka versus the winner of Dennis Smog and Ragnar. Is that going on? Let me look. Oh, I can't look it up right now. It's fine. Does anybody look up on their Flow TV if they have their game open, actually see if Smog is playing? Just to see. Thanks, Cage. Because I don't want to hold up the bracket. There's another game they have to play. Thanks, guys. See, it's a community thing. Here we go, guys. The matchup as old as time. Oh, I thought it was Priest. It's actually Pain the Risen that came in. Sorry, Pain. Mayo Cup champion number 3, Pain the Risen, donating his winnings to the tournament. No, good luck and have fun from Sarai. Exclamation grid. Exclamation grid. Baron's always here. Just like I'm always around when you guys talk about me. I'm always here. I always have the streams on. Here we go, guys. In the bottom right, we have the blue undead, Criplord Master himself, Mr. Norchakar. And in the top left, the Lucker Killer, the Yellow Night Elf, Mr. Sarai. He had Lucker. He had 2 expos. He had 2 expos. So I'm not 100% sure if Smog and Ragnar are playing. I'm assuming yes. But if anybody could check my flow to see if they're playing, that'd be great because I need to advance the bracket for the top. And I imagine they're not answering because they're playing. Lightning shield. Creep. Trying to get the creep, sorry, the wizard to give you the lightning shield. Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, that could be him. That could be him. It's quite possible. Smog has to translate, so he doesn't speak English directly, so... But he's usually on the ball with that stuff. He did check in, by the way. So... They both did. So... To our surprise, North Chikara went Criplord. And we were just talking... Hey, Katink, how are you? We were just talking about what's the best way to play against Night Elf as undead. Because I've been practicing. Not that I have any very good helpful tips, but I was telling Norchikars, from what I understand from playing Criplord against Night Elf, is that if you put Wisp around everywhere, you're going to lose all your summons. So the best thing to do is to go all in tier 1 and possibly tech to get a second hero while you're pressuring constantly with ghouls. Ghouls, summons, see? And summons anyways. Oh, we got lucky with the ensnare there. And you don't expo, you go tower. You go tower. Because at this point, all Night Elves, including Sarai, only get 3 archers at the most, 4 archers at the most. And they'll be overwhelmed. And you'll have so many ghouls rallying at this point that you could totally surprise them. It's worked. I've done it. It even works really well with Dreadlord. But Sarai, not Sarai, but oh, level 3, nice, and a greater heal with evasion and mana burn. Now the Criplord has no mana, and this is why.
A player's forces are under attack.
They're harassing with some beetles. Is he gonna get the cancel? Oh, he's getting the cancel, alright. Forces him to use the greater heal, but gets the cancel. Nerubian is about to start now. Cancels it again. And just remember, people, Norchikar is a 2-time Spicy Mayo champion. So he's like, what do I do here, guys? What do I do? Creep. And he's already got his second hero. This might be pretty tough for Norchikar to face. He's going to lose some fiends here. I would go after the fiends. There's no heal. How many Spicy Mayo Cups does Sarai win? Sarai has won 0. Norchikar has won the only 2. This is the 3rd one. Demon Hunter, he's trapped. He's getting some acolytes. Oh, Priest goes down. Level 3 Crippler. Cayenne. jalapeno, jalapeno. So apparently Forks is casting the Smog game. On Forks' channel, so it's going on still. Must be a heck of a long game. Jalapeno chips are great. They're amazing. I once put cayenne pepper up my nose because I was so sick I was desperate. Such a bad idea. And today I sneezed at Walmart and almost passed out. So to our surprise, Norchikar is getting his expo up. 2 acolytes mining and tech underway. Fiends. And I think we need to see a little bit more units from Sarai, but he might be doing what he did last time. He might be saving.
A player's
Okay, he's
forces
getting
are under
bears.
attack.
And Norchikar, I think we want to see Banshees. Okay, Smog's finished his game versus Grinchy Uno coming up. Smog versus Grinchy Uno in the lower bracket. 40 minutes game. Crazy. Man, there's been some long games already. Sarai versus Lucker. Old Pete Crumbs. Couple new to me faces in this tournament. Yeah, there's a lot of the Brazilian scene's really big, and they like coming to the tournament. So, and Forks cast a lot of those games. Once drank water with cayenne and lemon in the DX because I was trying to be healthy and I tried to fart and I shit my pants in the car from my wife. Oh, jeez. That's something I would do. Yeah. Oh shit, man, that's so good. Just made me laugh. But that's a real thing, though. I've done that. Not the shitting part, but the detoxing with the cayenne pepper and orange juice and things like that. It does work, by the way. It helps. But that's fucking hysterical. Okay, he's buying a zapper. Amazing. Okay, Norchikar, level 4. Not going to pick off him units, but if he could run in with the Demon Hunter or a unit and then zap this, or is he? He's going to have to zap the towers. TP immediately. Norchikar. Oh, boy. He's got Impale. Impale. Doesn't have Impale. My bad. He's got spikes. And he got Burrow. Zapper's right there. He's not coming in. There's dust. There's no immolation. It's just mana burn. Microwave back to Fiends, level 4. Uses for greater heal. Move to the towers. Always fight by your towers. You lose another Fiend. And Norchikar's losing supply here, but his Expo's still up. Does have another charge of dust. He's going to see the Zapper. He's going to see the Zapper, but if he had Impale, this is a different game. I would imagine. Juice going down. One more dust. More Fiends coming in. 1-0 upgrades. And he is getting Banshees, by the way. Okay, there's the dust. We lose a Fiend. Statues coming in. Fight by the towers. Fight by the towers. Concetto versus Ragnar. Coming up, guys. Smog versus Grinchy. Can anybody find Grinchy? Maybe you forgot that there's a bottom bracket. Staff Saddle Bear.
Players' forces are under
So
attack.
we're getting Banshees. Grinchy's there. Grinchy Uno. Grinchy took a nice walk outside in the beautiful San Jose area. We're gonna do vetoes and get their game underway. I always tell people, get bears, get banshees. It's a must. The observer mode is showing two of the skills on the Demon Hunter and Naga S Fire skills, which is really weird. So we got level 5 Crippler with a belt of giant strength, +5 claws, period of vitality. He's got 1300 life, okay? He's got a cloak. You know what? Just sell the cloak. Get another period. It's the hate in Sarai's heart shining through. It is, especially since he's jumping in the middle and Zeppelin dropping on the main. This is a really nice drop by Sarai. Really nice drop. He's not TPing. Okay, he is TPing now. Building an extra Necropolis in his main. He doesn't have web. It's about to finish. Just missed it. It's a real nice job by Sarai. He still doesn't have his expo. Just wait, if he loses the game and has to face Williams. Oh my god. Guys, do whatever you want. You can veto in the Discord, you can veto in the game lobby, whatever you guys want. Who we were cheering for in chat? Well, you know, Norchakar being with a 3-time champion would be amazing. And Sarai going on a run and beating Norchakar would be amazing because he just beat Lucker. But that doesn't mean, you know, one of these guys doesn't come back to the finals.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Sarai won the last game, so we have to cheer for Norchakar. Another drop on the Expo here. That's spicy. Hey, buddy. Have a nice awesome Friday. Hey. I almost said Thursday because I was trying to pronounce your name. Tundrak Rusher. TT. You got to tell me how to say that properly.
A player's forces are under attack.
Try going for a red again. And I think the use of the Zeppelin drops is really nice. Maybe you get to see him expo here as well. Ooh, cloak of flame. Put that on the Demon Hunter. There we go. Pretty decent item. Almost loses a bear. Level 4. And he does have Master. Got Rejuve.
Town is under siege.
Beetle's coming across here. More bears coming. Norchakar.
A player's forces are
He
under
doesn't
attack.
have Master yet. He's Adept. Invul and Hellstone. Demon Hunter. And the tree's fighting the beetles. Look how much damage the beetles have done. So fighting this is really smart without a heal scroll. Sapper coming in might be taking damage immediately. It's close. Rejuve on the Zapper, who immediately heals it. Just trying to get in there. Oh my god, this Zapper's not doing anything yet. Sounds like there's wagons in the back here. One wagon. Kills 2 Ziggurats. Doesn't use the Zapper. Been holding on to that zapper all game. And he's gonna TP. And you know what? He did a good job. Did a good harass. TPs. Norchikar. Might as well build another Necropolis, eh? Build 20 of them. And we're getting master training for the Banshees. Mana pot, heal, and health pot, and heal scroll for the Crypt Lord. Battle of the two 1850 players. Yeah, right.
A player's forces are under attack.
Who's winning here? I think the Banshees win here. If he possesses like 4 bears in a fight, it's over. And I think I'd like to see Sarai try to expo a second time at the right or something while he's fighting.
Player's forces are under attack.
So he's gonna let the Naga get the experience here. And for his sake, let's hope he gets a Stormwind or a Drums. Decent item. Oh, he's gonna lose a bear. Oh, so close. Or Chakar catching Demon Hunter. You know, Bison TB. What does he get? Ooh, he got Hood of Cunning. I could put it on one of the heroes. I could put it on the Demon Hunter even. Mana burn. Crypt Lord's got no mana, but does have a mana pot. That APM, man. These guys are running about the same APM as me. I range in the middle. Sometimes I go as high as 160, but very rarely. Usually I'm like 108, 106. Give me hope. My old man hands. It's hard. Back in the day, I would say I was much higher.
A town is under siege.
There we go. Going after the Expo. Zeppelin goes down. Anti-magic shield. Can he get the bears here? He's going to force the TP immediately. There we go. And the only way Norchikar is going to do something here is if he pushes and tries to possess the bears at the main. Ooh, MGs are coming out now. This is getting interesting. It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy, baby. How about some Necros in the mix? Get some Unholy Frenzy. Oh, he's gonna see him here. He's gonna see him. Might lose the wagon for free. Roar on the bear. Does have abominations. Does he still have that zapper? I don't see it.
Player's forces are under attack.
The only problem is, with no Death Knight, Crypt Lord is so slow with the order. Impale. Again, no Impale. He doesn't have it. Impale will be so nice here. Now he's going to have to heal up a little bit. He's getting more abominations, more banshees. How about a Fire Lord? These guys don't like 3 heroes. It's like 1 and 2. Sarai's just going around in circles trying to get him to make a mistake and get this expansion. He TP's right here. Maybe possess or kill the tree in TP.
Player's force is under attack.
And he's supply blocked. He's gonna have to build another necropolis, really. Sarai's expanding north. Here's the TP. Most of the acolytes are dead. Did he get any bears? Oh, yes, he got one bear. And acolyte's gonna see this. Expo's down for Sarai, and that might cost him the game. He did get a bear.
A player's
It's actually
forces
really
are
huge.
under attack.
A little bit of rejuve, a little bit of roar. Okay, tree kills the acolyte. Oh, guys, anybody watching on YouTube, I'm so sorry. I don't have the chat open. Another expansion going down. Is he going for the main? But it doesn't really matter, right?
Forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Yeah, I just opened the chat for YouTube. Didn't realize that I didn't have it open. For possession, staff out a bear. Can he get another one? And there's a bottom third. And Sarai's been mixing it up, getting a third bottom, getting an owl so we can see the fiends buried. Doesn't have an orb for the bottom.
The town is under siege.
Now Beetle's going to go to the expo here. Might be able to pick off a statue. Weak bear. Abomination chasing. Hey Sheepy, yeah, this is a really good game. I have to say, North Jakar games are always a treat, but Sarai is playing really well today. Oh, the Crypt Lord. Health bot use. Anti-magic shield. Heal.
The town is under siege.
No scroll use. Really trying to avoid losing the bears to possession here. North Jakar is expanding in the north. There goes a bear. Bears are 0-3, and then bombs are 0-0, but he, has them for the disease cloud. Another 25-minute banger, guys. So Sarai has his other expo up, which is really just the Tree of Eternity. The main's out. This is still mining with 3 acolytes, and this is not up yet, but it will be.
The town is under siege.
Naga and Demon Hunter are like halfway to 6, and Crypt Lord's a little bit less so, but just being really careful here. Trying to use a rejuve. A lot of his units are hurt. And here we go. Here's a big fight. Trying to kill the Banshees before they possess something. There's Fork Lightning. There's only one Banshee in the mix here. Once he gets level 6 Demon Hunter, might be a different ball game. Does anybody really come back from Superman? Expo's up. Sarai knows he's going to go run north. North Jakar has no TP. Can actually put some more acolytes here. He's got 6,000 gold on it. More Banshees being built. Okay, unsummons. It's actually the best idea. We would have lost everything there. Inching towards level 6. Using all the mana and rejuice to try to get his units up. Could benefit from heal scrolls, but he doesn't really have the gold. Trying to expand, trying to mine, but he's over 50 food. And here we go, another fight. Hey Josh, how are you, buddy? Thank you. Thank you. We're doing some spicy Mayo 3. Warcraft, 1800 MMR and under. Streaming primarily on Twitch, but we are simultaneously casting on YouTube. So also for those guys in Twitch, if you want to subscribe to YouTube, !YouTube. We do shorts, we do streams. We might do some dedicated YouTube streams for other games in the future if time permits, but and like I said before, in these best of 1 matchups, being cautious drags out the games, make them really long. So instead of, like, you know, best of 3, somebody's wiping the floor at somebody 2-0 in like 30 minutes, you might get yourself a 45-minute best of 1. MGs coming down. 03 MGs. Mountain Giants. Gonna kill the graveyard. That's smart.
Players' forces are under attack.
This is a GG move. This is really smart. Oh, Banshee got a bear in the north. Zeppelin drop coming. Potem is still over here at the... Okay, Ghoul's fighting the MGs. Zeppelin over here who wants to drop right here. Okay, doesn't get the graveyard. Yeah, the Owl Scout makes it too obvious. You think so? We could pick up Acolyte, so... I mean, you just did. You killed 3. Just doing that alone. You're gonna have to put... He's gonna have to put... I don't know. Maybe he does drop here and then TPs. It's a long bracket. It's a crazy bracket. It's a crazy bracket. And Expo going down for Nurture Card bottom left, top right as well. Peak Warcraft 3. Nobody cares. After 1800, it's all the same, right? Oh my god. He lost the Naga. He lost the Naga. Oh my god. And the Naga had the TP. And possession. Oh no. Did he just lose the game? Somebody clipped this. I think he just lost the game. MG's going to the main. He's bringing them north now here. Lost a couple of bears to possession. And Zeppelin gets whipped. Oh no. Sarai was doing so well, and the Zeppelin losing. Is that where he lost the Naga? Oh my goodness! I can't believe it. He was doing amazing. He was doing so well. Lost everything. 64-36 food. Now Nurture Card must be like, it's over. I gotta go push now. I got level 6 Crypt Lord. It's over. Expanding bottom left, expanding top right. God in Expo, he can do this again if he wants. I mean, is that bad luck? That's bad luck. You think it's still winnable? He's got no gold. He's got no supply. Norchikart, he's got terrible internet like Baron. Well, both heroes get level 6. And Norchikar has no money. Anything's possible. The Demon Hunter's almost level 6. Naga's gonna be back in a bit. Might get level 6 off of this. Is that possible? No. Level 7 Cryptboard, guys. He denies the Naga. Well, I don't think the Naga's coming out, guys. Does he have any wisps? He has a tree down here. Might just give up his whole base. You know what? Maybe he does. Maybe he just gives up his whole base. And he picks off units and he gets level 6 here. One more Acolyte, he gets level 6. He lies, he practices. Okay, level 6 Demon Hunter. He has it. Sarai has a little bit of gold left. And then Norchikar's like, damn, okay. He only has the tree. Hide the tree in the trees? That's a great idea. If you can hide the tree all the way down here.
Players' forces are under attack.
The Demon Hunter can do something. Norchikar can dive the last building. That's why he's going to go hide it in the forest. It gets the Banshee. Oh, definitely hide your tree, man. Hide your tree. Does he see it? Oh, of course he sees it. Of course he sees it. Roar. MGs are gonna fight. Demon Hunter's coming in. Superman. Oh my god. Superman kill everything. And Superman kill everything. Crypt Lord's here. There's an owl, don't forget. Level 2 bottom. Superman. Mana burn on the Crypt Lord. He has to protect the tree. Without the tree. Oh, Bottom's dead. Bottom is dead. Norchikar's mining. The MG got staffed to the tree.
A player's forces are under
But the one MG is protecting it. It's fighting the bugs. There's a weak dog here. Oh no. It's the last stand of the Tree of Life. Demon Hunter doing everything he can. And that is GG, guys. That was a really good game. That was a really good game. So Chihuahua versus Cage. Ghost beat Ewar. Now it's Norchikar versus Sting. Madoka versus Congetto. And in the bottom bracket, Williams is waiting for the loser of 10, which is good question. Oh, which is Sarai. So we're gonna get Williams versus Sarai. Cove NE lost to Lucker, so Lucker's in losers round 3. Sharky's waiting for the winner of Grinchy and Smog, which is going on. Old Greg looking for Ragnar. Yeah, who is Ragnar? Where's old Greg? He has not found Ragnar? Yeah, Sting and Norchikar, take a break. Take a message. You're observing Madoka. You want to watch that one? What's the game name? ConMad. Did they start already? Okay, it started. 1 second. Okay, it looks like the NHL draft thing is not happening. Accept DM. Interesting. Hold on a second, guys. Match history. As undead. When was this game? Just checking something. Hey, Sarai. You did a good job, buddy. Hmm. Just checking something. Okay, guys. So Norchikar versus Sting, Congetto versus Madoka, Chora versus Cage, and can we watch Chora versus Cage? Did that help? Did that start? Did that start? What do you mean, Cage?
They take out that small package of breakfast sausage.
Yeah, why not? Um, so we have a slight problem. So Williams brought up something. So maybe it was a miss on my part, but it doesn't change too much now. Um, it doesn't. It doesn't. We have one of our players who I didn't go back far enough to season 17, who actually hit 1901 and had a bit of a run over 1800. So, unfortunately, I do go back 3 seasons, and because I was doing this alone tonight, I slightly missed that. So, if anybody wants to privately message, I generally do it just to give an overall. You know, um, I'm not saying anything otherwise, because if I look at Sting's MMRs from season 19, he's in the 1700 swing. He's there. Season 18, Undead. He's there in the 1700s. Under 1800, he's had quite a bit of a dip. Um, going back 3 seasons. I generally do it to give myself a overview of things. Um, and I generally, chat it out. I just added Williams to the admin team tonight, but because this was happening very fast and I was alone, I didn't get a chance to talk with everybody about some things. So it's unfortunately it came to pass. And although it did look good for the last 2 seasons, it is what it is. But in the event where you're disingenuous about MMR, those kind of things. Who's playing? I did not know. I don't go back too far, but uh, you know, season 17 was a pretty good run. 1800s there. I wasn't up at 1800 a long time. He had like a small couple days. It was 1800 on December 11th. Got up to 1901 for like 2 days, and then never got back up there. So, you know, based on the last two seasons and that, it'll pass for tonight. Not much we can do. Is the Cage Troa game going to go on, guys? Because that's what I'm waiting for. I think Cage said he needed a break. My joints are killing me. Is Sarai playing Williams? Pardon me. There's still a lot of games to be had. Well, it's funny you should ask that. Game name Mayo. Perfect. Penguin. I mean, Penguin's beaten some 2K players, right? And he's been in NA Cups. So, you know, there's people who argue that Penguin's actually a 2K player. And so is Norchikar. Right? I don't think beating a player of a certain caliber makes you that player. But like I've beaten 1550, 1600 players, okay, like very sparingly. When I was much lower MMR with Night Elf, I beat Stars and Stripes, and then last season I beat Grinchy and Jay Del Rio, and then I actually just beat Grinchy on ladder the other day. So, like, am I a 1500 player? No, but it happens, right? And you know, if somebody gets up there in MMR for like a day or two, if it was recent, if it was this season, I would say for sure not. You know, but definitely something to keep an eye on in the future. You know, what server? US Central 3. Okay, guys. Chora versus Cage Man. Just let you know, Cage beat 1700 player just recently. So does that make him a 1700 player? No. But anything's possible. From the bottom left, we have the yellow Night Elf, Mr. Troa. And in the top right, we have the blue Orc, Mr. Cage. It's funny, you know, Cage's MMR is actually much better as human. He can get up to 1500 as human. I think he has. So I've played Cage a bunch of times. In practice, I'm able to beat Cage. Actually, recently, I think I've beaten him three, four times this season, or just in practice and stuff with Night Elf and even with Orc. You know, for practice purposes and stuff for him and those kind of things. I think humans is the best race, if I had to guess, based on the numbers and stuff. But he's pretty good all around. Maybe Undead not so much. But Cage has been a Mayo Cup winner in the past with Undead. Spicy, not spicy, sorry, regular Mayo Cup 2. And NA Cup number 6 is coming up August 9th, guys. So we're just waiting on some confirmations from some players. We're still missing Old Mate Dad. Jay Perez haven't responded. Kadark has to back out. And we might have a play-in, or we might get some spots away betting on points. My wife says hi, Penguin. I said you said hi to Penguin. You really confused, or you get it? What do you mean? Ooh, what was that? I missed that. Gloves of Ace. So you want to sell your TP. You want to buy 2 cells. May scroll. Get some items. Go harass. Mana burn, not immolation.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, wrong way. I'm confused at both your confusions. Circlet? Circlet, 200 gold for your troubles. My wife's the best. Heats up my coffee while I stream. My wife's the best. She heats up my coffee while I stream. No, Penguin's not playing tonight. Sarai, you were playing so good. You played amazing against Lucker. You played really great against Norchakar. And my wife's bringing me cookies. And then you lost your Naga by accident there. SNS in the house, guys. How's the married life? How's the kids? I said kids, but how's the kid? It's only one. I'm getting ahead of myself.
I would go straight to bed with that one.
You need a meal. Mana burn.
A player's forces are under attack.
I knew you were rooting for Norchakar. Troll are really trying to put pressure here. Blade coming in, but it's level 1 Blade, level 1 Shadow Hunter. That's really tough right now. I feel like $1 million is good to hear. How often do we do spicy Mayo Cups? I think this is the 3rd one. 2 in recent months and 1 last year. And we did 3 Mayo Cups, 1400 and under, and we're doing NA Cups. So we're trying to do like at least 1 Mayo a month and 1 NA a month. And then after NA Cup 6, we're going to reevaluate and see what's going to work with the cups. We're going to finite the rules. I might do a stream with you guys to like talk about rule books as I'm making a rule book. To hardline a couple of things. So we're going to try to do at least 2 tournaments a month, I think. Heading in a pump sump in my yard currently. Hey man, I just put 2 sump pumps in my basement.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, it's okay. That happens. SNS is a working man. Come work on my basement with me. The sump I'm cutting my back to my back door, which has a drain, but sometimes can't handle it. Yeah, I hear you. I got a problem with one of my. I put 2 pumps in under each corner of the house because the bunch of clay and the foundation is a little not built 100% correctly, and I don't want to put French drains in. So, and then my staircase on the right side, the cement's leaking through, which goes in the drain, which I added the sump pump. So it's I gotta fix that cement and dig the foundation out by hand around there, which is gonna be all to do. Just the area. The area doesn't absorb the water properly, and then there's the house next door with their gutters and my gutters. So then the water's going through the staircase of the cement, so it's a separate foundation than the house foundation. But then the water actually comes through the ground and under the house. So the sump pumps, when I bought the house, I didn't know there was a lake in the basement. And then, anyways, the pumps work. We didn't know. The pipes broke, so there's no way to like go after the previous owners and stuff. And original pipes of the house broke. So I dug up all the pipes in the house in the basement by myself with a jackhammer, and I changed them. Yeah. Yeah, we're halfway there. You count out, do North Jakar. Cryptlord Imba. So Chora, you know, doing his best Sarai impression. He's not putting much pressure. And the longer you give Cage to set up, I think the better it is for him. Yeah, it was cast iron. 4-inch cast iron. It was like you just saw it rotted through, plants were growing in them, dirt. It's crazy. I mean a cookie.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Chorwa coming in, getting some burrows. Shadow Hunter's got tons of circlets. Oh no, sorry, Blade's got tons of circlets. Here comes scroll protection. You can disenchant the scroll protection, by the way. And 50 to 40 food here for Chorwa. It's tough. Level 3 Naga. And he's running the... You need your blade in the fight. You need your blade in the fight here. And food's falling for Cage. Staffs out the bear. And the Blade's just chasing all the weak units, but it's not working too much. 102 crit. It's a tough one for Cage. And it's GG. GG. Mr. Cage tried his best. I'm sorry. Did I miss that? Norchikar beat Sting? Hey, SNS with the 1,000 bits freaking cheer, dude. Thanks, buddy.
Bits.
Appreciate it. These are all new sounds to me, by the way. GG. You got a trophy and everything. Okay, we're going to Nurture Car game, guys. The people ask, the people shall receive. So Ghost versus Troa, Norchigar versus Congetto, and a bunch of great games going on that are going to be happening in the bottom now too. Cage versus Sarai, Ewar versus Old Greg. Lucker beat Madoka because Madoka, was scared. And Sting versus Grinchy. So this is going to be good. Thanks for the bits, buddy. Appreciate it. He's a European guy, BattleNet mostly. He's only had one season on W3C. Reading cookies. He's from Ukraine. I think he's Nico's friend, maybe. Williams is grabbing the Troa and Ghost game, guys. So if anybody wants to keep that up as well. And Sarai versus Cage is on Flow. There was a couple. There was a couple of players that signed up that I deleted. And then there was a bunch of them that signed up that didn't check in on time. So. Holy shit. Start SNS. I never realized that my cheer goal of 1,000 bits was done by you and accomplished. I'm so stupid. But thanks. Appreciate it. So they're just figuring out servers, by the way, and they're going to do vetoes. Man, this gives me 234 ping. Well, hopefully I can be able to not drop. Yeah, so guys, there's people on YouTube watching, and I stream a lot on well, I don't stream a lot. I stream on Twitch as much as possible, mostly Friday nights, and then other streams are bonuses. It's hard with the monkeys and stuff, but I'm on X, Twitter, pretty actively with a large group of people. Ask stupid questions. Did run a podcast for a while. That kind of dampered down, and I haven't done any new episodes because I haven't been able to, but my hands are full and no quiet spaces. So, supposed to kind of wrap up. I wrap up the podcast, but sorry, I'm just reading messages, checking some things. There we go. Cage. Hold on a second. It's the final countdown. So who watched the Sting versus Norchikar game, by the way? He's a new account. And Battlenet guy. So Ukrainian. In the bottom right, we got the blue undead, Mr. Norchikar, defending spicy Mayo Cup champion. And in the top left, we have the yellow Ukrainian player, Concheto, getting Farseer first. Hey, can we do that? Lucker, if you want to put in a request for me, that'd be great. I think Norchikar wants to do salsa now. I like his base build. It's very interesting. Gets a grunt out at the same time with the Farseer. He's going to try to put pressure. And I would imagine he's going to try to, like, get into bestiaries right after this. Tech can go. Yeah, appreciate it. So the only problem with this is, unless you're expecting it, wolves are going to go after. You need the ghouls to fight. Wolves are going to go after acolytes. You need a Nerubian tower here. Beetles are nice. But nothing's protecting the acolytes. He's got to use the ghouls here.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's not playing Blade like he did versus Madoka. Actually, versus Crippler Farseer works pretty well. I think personally,
The town is under siege.
because you know if you could delay the Crippler from expanding and get bestiaries tech faster, you can get some air or quick raiders. It makes a big difference. Okay, he's gonna lose an acolyte here, but he has 5 on gold because he built an extra. This fiend took lots of damage. Can you get a little bit of experience from the wolves? Oh, this fiend, and he's not building a Nerubian. That's a mistake. He's gonna lose a fiend. Desperately trying to get that fiend. Does lose it to Farce here. But obviously the fiend gives you more. Loses gold on it. Yeah, the Nerub was not built, and that's a big problem when you're fighting a Farseer like this. You need the Nerubian tower against a Farseer because the wolves are just going to chase you down. So he can't expo. It's a really great job by Congetto. And Norchikar is already behind. I'm eating a cookie.
A player's forces are
In this situation, for Norchikar, should pump ghouls and go attack the
town is under siege.
the orc player. Smash ghouls and go. Yeah, he's super behind. Ghouls and beetles and summons. Because now he has tier 2. He can get a second hero with summons. There's no
Player's
dispel yet.
forces are under attack.
Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Before the totem comes out, you get a second hero and ghouls and you pump. And you go. He's just going to keep coming and harassing. He's buying time. Oh, cancels.
Player's
And
forces are under
he
attack.
did go spikes. You really need impale. You really need impale against grunts in the Farseer. And Burrow is about to finish. Loses it, it's too late. Shadowhunter's out. There's a ward. And a Hex on the beans now. This is looking pretty grim for Norchikar. It's Joe Ova, unfortunately.
A player's forces are under attack.
Any SC2 player can beat Norchikar. Yeah, we're getting Raider Walker. It's a lot of grunts. And this is what you do against undead. You get Farseer Shadowhunter. And he's losing a lot of fiends here. He's gonna TP to his base, from his base. He's very good. Very good. Got wagons coming. And we got Dispel coming, so... Very hard without Impale. Gets a grunt. Ward placements, ward placements.
A player's forces are under attack.
More Dispel without the Impales. What can you do? It's gonna go after the statue. Ooh, heals the Raider at the last second. Statues ensnared. Hey, he's not gonna have one either. Gets Naga second. No Expo. Get the shop down here. I really think with Impale here, instead of Carabus spikes, he would have more control over this. And I think that's the mistake, because the Dispels. Naga's gonna go down. Gets level 4. There's the Impale, so now he's mixing it up. But it's only a level 1 Impale. Gets the Walker. Rebuilding everything now. Gonna have another Impale, but I think he would save it if he's in a good position. Get the Walkers. Tries to surround the Crypt Lord. Impale. Nope. Gets out. There's an Impale. Another Dispel or Disenchant. Statue. Norchakar is solo hero. Crypt Lord gets the Raider. Now Norchakar is stabilizing.
Player's forces are under attack.
He's stabilizing. Naga's back. Crypt Lord has no survivability items, and I think he has to fight. He has to fight. He's hero focusing. Naga's in the back of the Fiends. Can he get another ghoul? Can grunt? That's a far stretch. Almost gets it with like 23 life. So this Orc Tech Tier 3
A player's
is hitting
forces are
Master
under attack.
Training Walkers. And bought a bunch of items. I think Norchakar needs some survivability items and a mana pot on his Crypt Lord. And behind this, Norchakar's not building anything else. Oh, forgot the tome. Yeah, there's nothing else. Hey, Grinchy, thanks for playing, buddy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I agree. I think heal scroll protection. Well, maybe not scroll protection because you got disenchant. Heal scroll, invul, maybe some mana pots. He's not going to be able to get that now, but running in, you know, even some ghouls in the mix would be really good. Acolyte Tower. Get some, I don't know, more statues. Obviously, money's at a premium right now, but level 5 Crypt Lord and a wagon. Is he getting Disease
player's
Cloud?
forces are under
No,
attack.
he's just getting more fiends. And 1-0 upgrades. Norchikar is over 50 food. Oh, he might lose this fiend. He might lose this fiend. Okay,
town
doesn't.
is
Okay,
under
time's
siege.
now. Kill the shop. Save your mana. Watch out for the disenchant. Send your beetles in. Send your beetles in. Here we go. There's Tauren. There's Tauren. Can't lose that statue yet. Tauren got pulverized. Can he impale him? There's a big impale. Loses the walker. Beetles. One Tauren in the back. Another Tauren in the mix here. He's microing. He can get the... Oh, there's Wand of the Wind on the Crypt Lord. Naga. Naga gets a Tauren. He's got to pull this fiend back. He's TPing. Kills another Tauren. Kills another Tauren. Norchikar, all his units are hurt. All his units are hurt. Is he building more statues? He's building more wagons and fiends. He's going straight after. He built another shop here. Killed another grunt. Trying to protect his units. Res the Tauren. Going after the statue. Going after a fiend. Kills another Tauren. Halfway to 6. He's got no mana. More fiends rallying in. 1-1 upgrades. Here we go. More fiends. 68 to 33 food for Norchikar. Mr. Jedi in the house. Can he do it, Norchikar? Can he overcome the odds? He's got double the army. The totem's gonna fall. More wagons coming in. Statue hanging by a hair. He's trying to salve. He's trying to heal. He's trying to get mana. Wagons all over. Wolves in the back now. He's got to pull the wagon back. Pulling the wagon back. There's a raider in the wagon. Shadow Hunter. Oh, he kills the Shadow Hunter. Norchikar's in the effing zone, guys. Effing zone, all that pressure. Just when you thought it was over at the beginning, Norchikar overcoming the Mayo odds. Wagon goes down and get another. This is level 6. Almost very close to level 6. 64 to 30 food. Peon trying to expo with no money. And Wagon's doing work. Buys back the Shadow Hunter at the tavern. Kajetto doing everything he can. There's Wolves going after the wagon. Killing all the burrows if possible. Tauren rezzed. Another statue in. Walkers are going to fight now. Here's Heal Wave. The Naga holding the line here with the Fiends. Level 6 Crypt Lord. And this, my friends, is Jehovah. And we underestimated Norchikar at the beginning of this game. Congetto was playing a hell of a game, but he didn't have a long-term army to beat Norchikar. And he advances. Norchikar advancing. Sting versus Lucker. Let's go. Let's do it, guys. Let's go join the game. That was a really, really good game by Norchikar. Norchikar is sending all the lower people to the lower bracket that you might lose to. Yeah. Yeah. It's possible. So we're gonna do Lucker versus Sting. EWAR versus Old Greg. I believe that happened really late. I don't know what happened with that. And Cage versus Sarai is going on. So those winners are gonna be winners here. Congetto goes here. It was just round 5, so it's not out of it, right? It was a very Norchikar. He stopped you from expoing with Farseer harass, which is pretty standard with the orc play. But you didn't have a Nerubian tower, and when Farseer comes in like that, you need a Nerub. Just a tip. My lower MMR self from my observations from games I've played and higher matches I've seen. I think if you get a Nerubian tower there, it helps such a great deal. Because then you can focus on wolves, you can focus on the Farseer, you could. Yeah, I think it really like saves you a fiend or acolyte or, you know. And I know you like going Spike Carapace, but I think Impale 1 and Beatles 1 is very beneficial early on in that kind of push. Because if he goes Headhunters or he goes Grunts, you control him and you can swarm him with your Beatles after. And then you surround. Just FYI. Not that you can't go Spike Carapace after, because actually that was helping you in the big fights later. You know, it's 90 mana. It's cheaper. That's my thoughts. Who do I know? He's the Crypt Lord Master. All right, guys. Lucker versus Sting next. Gonna have to double down on that greed. At one point, he was over 300 APM. Just to give you an idea. Who's ready? Here we go. In the bottom left, we have the blue orc, Mr. Lucker, Blade Master King, the American Hitman. And in the top right, we have the yellow undead, Mr. Sting from WCW. Oh no. But Norchikar, you beat Sting, right? In your matchup. What did he go? Give us some insights. NWO, baby, for life. Well, you know something, brother. It was a Crypt Lord mirror. Interesting. So you're saying your Crypt Lord is superior. You know, I had a Crypt Lord mirror myself recently, and I won on ladder. But we're not seeing Crypt Lord from Sting. We're seeing Death Knight. We're getting Blade and Grunt from Mr. Lucker. I guess my NHL 94 draft didn't continue tonight. Blade's about to pop too, and he's going to get the Acolyte maybe in time. Extra bit of experience.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice. Nice job. So is the Peon. Peon's going to die. So we'll see what creep route Lucker decides to do, because if he finishes this... Oh, Lucker. Makes me happy that he gets critical strike first, because you creep faster when you get critical strike first. I just realized Troa is 1700 plus now. Yeah, Troa's gotten much better. He's been playing in all the indie cups and everything, and had some great matches. Tech's underway. Troa and Ghost are banging it out. Lower bracket's kind of stacked right now with Old Greg, Sarai, Lucker, Sting, and Congetto. Hey man, Mayo is not for the faint of heart.
Player's forces are under attack.
Level 2 Blade. And level 2 Death Knight with a mana potion. It's fantastic. Get some more coils.
The town is under siege.
Ghost? Yeah, isn't Ghost Orc normally?
Player's forces are under attack.
So, Lucker comes over and does the green camp here, steals the item, gets awards. Actually, awards here's a nice placement. Because you can put it at Expo, we can put it in the middle, put it in the main, see what's going on. Sarai facing only Orcs tonight. Well, what's it is? He's an Orc player, right? That's what I thought. Mr. Williams. White box about to expire. Goes after. There's a coil.
Williams 28 just
Gotta be
raided
careful not to
with
get the
18
grunts
views.
around it. Ensnared on the goal. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Williams. Thanks for casting. Thanks for playing.
A player's forces are under attack.
When walk invested, get some ghoul. Remember, there is a mana pot and there is dust. Love you, buddy. Some really crazy matches tonight. Sting going down to the lower bracket. Lucker versus Sting right now. North Chakar beating Congetto in a huge game. Sarai beating Lucker. Sarai had a really great game against North Chakar and unfortunately lost to Naga in that blimp scare. Where were you on the death of the Naga and the blimp on the 7/26/2024? Ghost looking strong. Yeah, we haven't seen any Ghost games on stream tonight, but maybe we will. Speed scroll out. Ward placement here. He'll be back with the blade in a second. Tech underway for both players, but tier 2 already done.
Player's forces are under attack.
And we're getting a bestiary. We're getting Shadow Hunter about to pop, and tier 3 started immediately. Oh, he's gonna get one of them, right? Tell me. Or are you gonna get the ogre? Gonna get the priest. Okay, gets the priest. It's a good question, Sarai. I don't know. I know they're supposed to be playing. I think they started late. I think they started really late. Yeah, he waited, what, 30 minutes? I told him to take the
A
win
player's
there.
forces are under attack.
But now he's placing Ewar, so I don't know when they started that, but it was late, either way.
A town is under siege.
Skeleton in the mix. Lucker doing his expo for level 3 blade with lots of armor. Now he's going to separate. He's going to come north here. Can you get a shout out? What do you mean, can you get a shout out on YouTube? Tell me. Alicia. Well, you can get this. Windwalk's not expired yet. Oh, it's about to expire. It's about to expire. Oh, coils it. Nice job. Okay, so it doesn't get anything there in the end, but does have the invul. Old Greek beat Ragnar 12-0, according to the challenge.
A player's forces are under attack.
The blade would certainly... Oh! Did he get that? It's close. Dark Ranger third. So he's going to finish the camp off here. And get silence first, not skeletons. Interesting.
A player's forces are under attack.
TC third from my man. Probably going to need a Kodo. Blade's got Orb and Ankh. He's got some items. Just going to check for an Expo. Lucker's got no Expo. He prioritized level tier 3 extra hero and orb. And I think he should put some rings on the oh no, passes the invul. Okay. I think a ring on the TC would be nice. He's keeping on the blade right now. Here we go. Silence. There was a stomp, and the destroyer comes out. Blade. Kills the destroyer. Raider goes down. Trying to build berserkers. Coil on the destroyer. There's still a mana pot on the Death Knight. And grunts are going down. Ghouls. Focus down the Lich. Oh, it's going after Lich. Stomp. Stomp. Kills the Lich. Kills the destroyer. Trading units left, right, and center. Can he get the Death Knight? Can he get the Death Knight? Nope. No Expo. Traded a bunch of units. 3-3-1 versus 3-2-1. Fucker has all his heroes. He's got berserkers now. He's got a tiny Great Hall. He's going to go put it down. Blade's going to chase down. Oh my goodness. Can he get the Death Knight? That would be something if he can get the Death Knight. Maybe buy an invul. Keep them away from the undead player. Okay, coils. Lich will be back soon. It's only level 2. But still. Lucker should go full Mexican Hitman instead of GG's and say hasta la vista, baby. Norchakar needs 5 minutes, Ghost. Ensnare on the Destroyer. Oh, this could be a really good pick off. He's got a coil. Does have a coil. Big stomp. Going straight after the Destroyer again. Destroyer's dead. TC. He's going after the TC. Level 2. Now he's focusing down the headhunters. But there's no skeletons just yet. Berserkers just fall against the nuke. Against the... Oh, there's heal. There's heal. Invul. Popsy Invul. Gets another destroyer. Blade. Absolutely killing everything here. Watch out for
I don't
foil.
take no shit from anyone.
Don't take no shit from anywhere. And for some reason, like we always say, the lightning orb procs against destroyers or statues all the time. He is
Player's
mining.
forces are under attack.
He is mining, guys.
Run!
He probably feels like Hitman now.
Get to the chopper!
Level 4 Death Knight. Plus 8 claws in the Death Knight. Definitely should pass that over to the Lich or the Dark Ranger. Another invul on the
son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
son of a bitch. Another invul on the blade. Shadow Hunter's got mana pot, scroll the beast, speed scroll. And is he healing up? What's he doing?
A player's forces are under attack.
Both 49 and 49. And if he could creep jack him here, that would be absolutely amazing. Then walk in. Oh, he knows. He knows. There's the wind walk. Can he get the kill? Can he get the kill? He's waiting. He's waiting in the wind. Get it, get it. Gets the kill. There we go. Gonna fight. Heal wave. Silence. Old Greg is tagging Sarai. There's a stomp. Wyvern goes down. Blade working on some rules. Now there is a Kodo. The Berserkers don't stand a chance against the Dark Ranger Hero Nuke. Got another stomp in there. Level 4 blade. Destroyer goes down. No more mana on the TC. Shadow Hunter has scroll the beast. Speed scroll. Hasn't used it yet. No dispel. Double Kodo coming in. Cloak of Flames on the Death Knight. And all the skeletons being raised by killing Berserkers. Here goes Scroll the Beast. Oh, he's gonna get the Dark Ranger. Hex on the Death Knight. Can he kill him? Can he kill him? Slow. Skeletons working on the Kodos. Now he's just switching to Kodos. He's trying to save the Kodo here. Experience. Mine going down. Expo already up. He's not mining with 5. He doesn't realize it. He's gonna have to. So gets a shredder. So out of wood. Kodo Raider Walker would be ideal. Can he finish up the red camp? Gets the blade out of there so the TC can get the level 3. Now you got tons of gold, Lucker. Go buy items. Go buy items.
A player's forces are under attack.
Buy mana pots. Buy everything. Go to the shop. Get heal scrolls. Get invuls. That's a lot of gold, man. Sting's got a lot of wood. Oh, nice. He's going to pick off some accolades here. Great job. It would be nice if he can get the red camp. Wind walks out. He's got no more mana. Does he need it? Does he need it? Silence on the TC level 3 Dark Ranger. Oh, he can go straight after the Death Knight. Force the Luffy. Stomp. Need that stomp. Speed scroll. Okay, loses to Kodo. Not using the stomp yet. Not using the stomp. And he's gonna have to back out. He had the mana pot. Didn't use the stomps. The Berserkers just died in Dark Ranger. Yeah, you got to stomp there at least 1 or 2 more times.
The player's forces are under attack.
Blade's got no more mana. He's got to be very careful. He's getting Wyvern and he's getting Kodos. And to be honest, if he can get a, 4 or 5 Wyvern and Kodos would be good. But Totem, Walkers, Tauren. Oh, he's getting a Totem in the back finally. Just one Walker will make such a difference. Either for Spirit Link or to Dispel.
The player's forces are under attack.
But definitely needs higher level. What could he do with a level 5 blade? Do a hell of a lot. Plus 8 claws. Oh, please pass that to your blade. Please pass that to the blade. And gonna go for the red camp. He's not going to be able to get the item here. He's going to be able to steal it. Sting's going to get it. Going straight after the statue. Does have a couple Wyvern. And Snare? No Raiders. Where's the TP? And what was the item? I think it was Claws plus 8. Claws plus 8, right? Pass the cloak to the Dark Ranger. Lucker has the 240 APM versus 195 here. He's got a bat. Did buy heal scroll. And we got 2 O upgrades for Berserkers. More Wyvern, more bats. Oh, we got Demolisher with Burning Oil. I love it. I absolutely love it. Go expand again. Right? Get a double expansion here. Blade. Scouting. Lucker 72 food over 65 food. Stuck in production. Yeah, he's a supply block at the moment. Building a burrow now. Depth training for walkers. He's not supposed to be, according to the stats. He had a peak 3 seasons ago. Silence. Heal wave. Good spread by Lucker. Berserker's doing tons of damage. Heal wave all level 4, level 5. Orc heroes. Destroyed half the undead army. He's going to get the glitch. Stomp. No, there's an in-bull. Silence. There it is. Another stomp. Get Dispel the Frost Armor. Expo up for Sting. TC, heal, potion. Demolisher coming in. Chasing down the TC. Going after the Death Knight here. X. Demolisher putting down the burning wheel. There's, oh my god, Batkin X. Where's the Dispels? It's too many though. Can pass the... What was he trying to pass? The Ankh to the TC. Very smart. Kodo's in the middle waiting. So he didn't have all his army with him. Buys another interval. Running back to the main. You can heal up. You're going to have to. There you go. Foil. Just trying to nuke the Shadow Hunter. Kodos are not fighting. That's a big problem. Not eating anything with Kodos either. Blade. Blade. Where's the Blade? Trying to chase down the Death Knight. Gets the Death Knight. Forces the TP. Gets the Dark Ranger. And Expo going down here as well. Blue on blue. A little bit, eh? It's a little bit hard to see on the green here. Blade's gonna go check. 23 minutes into this game, 24 minutes. He's gonna go send a Wyvern to the top. He's gonna see this. The Kodos were in the back. They were just kind of hiding. I didn't think he didn't have them grouped yet. Gets a couple of acolytes. And the +8 claws, I'm really surprised he didn't pass that to the Shadow Hunter or the Blade. Sting's got money. Not in the main. He's got here. Nothing left here. Fucker sending peons to the right. Okay, now he's going after the main here. Pouring her out. Burning oil. You don't want to lose any Kodos early here. 73 food to 59 food. Ooh, 3-0 upgrades on the Wyvern, on the Berserkers. With the damage boost, +10. You can just siege from long distance. 1-1 ghouls versus 0-0 destroyers. And 0-0 destroyers, not versus. If he buys time here, he can get another Expo up. Fucker's got lots of lumber. There he goes, expanding on the bottom right. More bats coming out. Shadow Hunter full mana. Mana pots on everybody. Sriracha time, baby. He's trying to lure him in. Look at this. There we go. Here he comes. Big stomp. Heal wave. Orange is going to work on the ghouls. Shadow Hunter. Oh, look at the Shadow Hunter. That's a big kill. Blade's level 6 though. Yeah, he's just killing everything. Oh, he saves him with a death foil for long distance. Shadow. Statue moves down. Bat. Just kind of in there fighting. Lich is dead, and it's GG. Million notifications, guys. That was a hell of a game. I literally think every game we've casted have been bangers. I turned down the volume, dude. For you. For you, I turned down the volume. No, not you. My wife thinks I'm talking to her. She's too loud, apparently. So, guys, we got Troa versus Lucker. We got Norchikar versus Ghosts. Yeah, man. The games keep getting harder and harder to watch. So either way, the winner or loser, well, the winner of Norchikar Ghost goes to the finals. The loser goes to the lower bracket, so they have a chance. That loser goes to the losers round 7, I believe. Right? They're playing. They're playing, from what I understand. So the Ghost Nurture game started like 17 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago. So we'll leave that as is. But yeah. Might seem, oh man, send some my way, please. So I guess because there's no other games right now, guys, we'll do the Lucker versus Troa match. And just so you guys know, repeat the winnings from Mayo Cup between Fourth Age and Pain the Risen were redonated back, and so that's the prize pool for tonight. So Farseer versus Blade Mirror, Mirror Image, maybe. And thanks for the bits tonight. Thanks for the subs tonight, guys. Anybody wants to give me their primes, send your primes this way. Everything goes back to the tournaments. And if you want to sub to the YouTube channel, exclamation YouTube. Want to see the grid like I'm seeing, exclamation grid. NA Cup 6 is August 9th. Waiting some final replies from people. I can actually show you really fast. So this is NA Cup number 6. Waiting for Jay Perez and Old Mate Dad to accept invites. I tagged them in Discord. They haven't answered, so we'll see. Assuming they accept, the only person that's got to be replaced is Kadark, which might see AKM versus Wantu for a replacement. If not, and Jay Perez and Old Mate Dad both don't accept, did a bunch of those players get bumped up and it gets spots immediately, and then maybe there's a play-in or maybe there's not, so it depends on who's available.
Ekfly just followed.
Hey, Ekfly. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Cookie Monster. I know Cookie Monster.
Co0K13_M0NST3R just followed.
Thanks for the follows, guys. And make sure, guys, if you clip any stuff from the channel during your streams. Hey, man, how are you? They go directly. The clips go directly into. I say so. There's a good chance you make it. There's a really good chance you make it because there's 3 spots still not accepted. Well, yeah, there's Kadark, Jay Perez, and Old Mate Dad. Game's up. Sorry. So anything's possible, dude. I'll keep you in the loop. Don't worry. Hey, yeah, appreciate the follows, guys. Cookie Monster. I think I've seen you before, though. Like, not obviously the real Cookie Monster, but your account. I once saw a girl with a Cookie Monster tattoo. Don't get one. There you go, guys. Lucker versus Troa. Troa is improving. I think my coffee's cold now. Are we ready? Good luck, have fun. In the bottom left, we have the blue orc. Mr. Lucker just came out of a banger game against Sting. You guys know that song? Seek and Destroy. And then in the top right, we have the yellow night elf, Mr. Troa. So we're going to see Blade versus Demon Hunter. Usually North Jakar runs all the gambling bets in the channel. But he's playing games. Yeah, man. Metallica. No doubt. No doubt. Daughter gets very crabby when he gets woken up at the middle of the night. Blade Master. Demon Hunter. I think Blade, sorry, Orc versus Night Elf is my best matchup. Peon Scout right here. There's the Demon Hunter. Hasn't skilled anything yet. Does the green camp. And Windwalk first. And on this map, Windwalk first is probably best. It's a smaller map. Get critical strike later. Sell the TP. Get some salves. Get a speed scroll. You can go do items. Okay, gets the wisp, which is a nice pick off. You can go do the extra green camp at the top. You can start the shop here. You can do the ogre here and try to steal that from your opponent. Level 2 Demon Hunter already. I mean, it really depends if you know what he's doing. Okay, Troa is changing his mind.
Player's forces are under attack.
Actually, if he had kept going, you might have caught him here. Gets level 2. Did buy a circlet. Might have to invest a speed scroll here. Mana burn. Okay, buys boots of speed. Archers are going to come in. Oh, is he going to be able to steal it? Okay, there's dust. Nice job. Going after the archers. Contesting. Mana burn evasion. So nice creep jack by Troa. Gets a ring. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna go get your ogre. Gets the slippers. Gets a ring. Can Speed scroll. Oh no. He got ensnared by the trappers. What bad luck. Great luck for Troa, bad luck for Lucker. It's funny that they chased him all the way down there. So Shadowhunter started, but Naga picked up immediately. So Shadowhunter's going to be late. Totem going down now. Losing the Grunt is not ideal, because he's going to have a lot less to contend with here to deal with things.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Mana Burn immediately. And he's diving. He's chasing. Oh, jeez. Brent's coming in, not attacking. Trying to prevent the totem from going down. Cancels it. Going after the hunter. Trying to block him in. Can he? No. Shop is all the way out here. That's the only problem with having your shop that far out, is that you can't fall back and buy items immediately. Shadowhunter's out. Has to TP immediately because of the Hex. Smart job by Troa. And guys, I'm telling you, Troa's giving Lucker a little bit of run for his money right now. Double slippers for the blade. Really decent for damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Troa's gonna eat through the trees. He's gonna do the ladder. And get some good experience in this camp. Level 3, Sobi Mask. I think everybody's falling asleep tonight. Unless you're 4th age and you're drinking whiskey. Wanda mana stealing, left it
Player's
on the
forces are
ground.
under attack.
Went to pick it up. Okay, this is the time you separate. Troa doing the middle camps. It's really huge on this map to take the middle camps. Troa's picking up some really good items. Great experience. Wand of the Wind. We got Raider Walker out. Warmill about to finish. Ensnare on the way. And behind this, we got Adept Training for Bears. We got Dryads. We got Abolish Magic. Pretty standard for both players. Blade's looking around, trying to see what he can pick off here.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's bringing a Wisp with him. Quinn Walk's about to finish. Get the Wisp. Detonate. Shadowhunter. Ring, couple items. Doesn't buy anything. He's gonna keep on creeping here. Obviously solo Shadowhunter. Blade needs a little bit more mana though. Just gonna make sure he's not okay. Level 3 Shadowhunter, and now that's when you start getting things start getting interesting for the orc, because when the Shadowhunter's 3, we're getting bears, we're getting brute strength, and we're getting walkers with armor upgrades. Blade buys a heal scroll.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's not chasing down Lucker. Lucker's not chasing down Troy. He's not looking for him. Whiff's coming down the middle. Is he going to build a little advanced AP? Circle it. Blade's gonna run into the wisp again. Lets it go. Killing off his archers now. He doesn't want them. Doesn't need them. Wants to stay under 50. Scroll healing, picked up, dropped, and Blade. Can he get more experience? He's level 3 on the nose. Invul on the Demon Hunter. Heal scroll on the Naga. There we go. Does he want to take this fight just now? Getting spikes, level 1. And I don't think he's quite ready for this. But he's just bringing the peons. Let's bring in the peons. Demon Hunter's chasing. Now he's going to check if there's an expo. Wisp's coming down. What are we getting? We're staying both at 50 food. Wisp down here. AOW up here. Blade scouting. There's a scan. He's trying to see if the Blade's here. Troa being extra careful. Sells a ring, buys a heal scroll. And Lucker has gone over 50 food. He's now at 60. And I imagine, yeah, he's going to get a couple more grunts, and he's going to get another Kodo. And you might as well. You're going to eat a bear. And if he's going to pull this, can Lucker read what's going on and actually stop him from doing it? That would be huge. Can he get it? After the bears. Demon Hunter got it. Does get a bear and forces the TP. Wisps are here. Very interesting. 60 to 46 food. Kodo didn't eat anything, did it? Nothing. Kodo ate nothing. Bringing the Wisp back home. And is this the time where you don't pocket, but you expand? Pillage being researched. Oh, nice item. Hood of the Cunning. Must have picked it up off the ground when he TP'd off the golem. Didn't get the experience for it, unfortunately. Demon Hunter did. Sold the Talisman of Evasion. Got an orb. Checking to see what's here. And we got the Lucker peon in the middle. Yeah, he's bringing them back. Oh, he's bringing towers. He wants to expand. And he wants to do the red camp. Troa's sitting. I think this is a bit of a mistake. Unless he realizes that he's either going to do an expansion or he's doing the red camp.
A player's forces are
Both
under
players are
attack.
really low on lumber. We got mountain giants coming. And Snare are going to try to separate the golem here. Oh my goodness, Medallion of Courage. That's going to be one beefy blade. Shadow Hunter level 4. Can kill this guy right here. No. Ring plus 4 on the ground. Gonna pick it up. Fall back to the towers. That's the best thing to do. No stomp if you pull it. I think if you pull the golem, ensnare, and try to like surround them with units and just be a little finicky with it, it doesn't always stomp. Lucker's got the Mexican touch. So this is huge. Shop going down here. With a couple towers. This is really important. Churro's at 67 food, by the way. Towers are going to make a world of a difference. If they stay up. MG. Let's have this spell. Bears. Speed scroll. Eats a bear. Another bear. What's coming in? Heal wave. Got heal scrolls. Bear's going down. Ooh, one to the wind. Dispelled. All the grunts are meat or fodder. Oh, Demon Hunter dies. It was an intense fight by
Player's
towers.
forces are under attack.
Expo going down. Oh my god, he's gonna get the Expo? No. Well, he can heal. Lucker's still over 50. Building more Raider Walker. Do grunts counter MGs? I would suspect not. I think the grunts are just meat shield against the bears. Definitely needs to heal up. But the win condition is the it's the Expo here, right? Well, if it's bears or in the mix, they don't do very well against bears. Blade can take all the damage in the world. Well, yeah, Wyvern against, but then if you have Dryads, you have anti-air. Depends on the combination of what's going on here. MGs are really good siege damage. Is this the last fight? Staffed out? No, it's a dead MG. Expo at the top. Expo's finished. Now he's going to mine permit properly. Blade going. Just kind of checking it out. Heal scroll. Clarity. Norchikar's back. Norchikar, did you face Ghost? How did it go? Three-time Spicy Mayo finalist. Holy cow. And you didn't want to play tonight. Lucker's patience to wait and take the fight on his terms with towers was huge. So smart. So smart. Stats up the NG. 68 to 43 food. Eats a bear. It's looking tough for Troa. Just played a good game. Where's is the TP? don't think he realizes the expo at the top, even though there's no... Oh, there we go. There's the entanglement. Can buy a heal scroll. Can buy a cell. Yeah, it does know. He's going top. Buys the invul. Classic.
A player's forces are under attack.
You got the new roof tower. Did it pay dividends? Did the new roof tower save you? Tell me I was right. Sold the ring, bought 2 heal scrolls and a TP. Why not? Be cautious. These are best of ones, guys. Chikara, how's your coffee? Still, Troa got up to 54 food pretty fast. So I was right. Demon Hunter's dead. And that is GG, guys. Expo falls. Troa played great. Warcraft, he's trying to kill the Blade Master. I don't blame him. I'd want to try to get one more. Get the hero. Here she goes. Oh, 5 blade. That's GG. Give it to Troa. That was a really good game. Yeah, very close. Very close. You're going to make some noodles. You see there is time for the finals. There is indeed. So Lucker advances. We're waiting for Sarai versus Congetto to finish. Winner phase Lucker. And the winner of that plays Ghost. And the winner of that plays 3-time Mayo Cup, Spicy Mayo Cup champion or finalist, Mr. Nortikar. And we get a Sarai Lucker rematch of the original rematch. I don't know. I don't know. Lucker, man. Playing some pretty good Warcraft tonight. Yeah, man. You played really well. Choroa played pretty well, too. I find that he's been improving over the couple of cups there. Going up in MMR. Hey, Lucker, Norchikar really owns this cup. Well, listen, until he gets dethroned. Until he gets dethroned, man. Troa is very good. He's gotten better. Oh, yeah. Their blood is made of spice. Crypt Lords bathes in mayo. Yeah. Did I show you guys this? Hold on. I asked AI to make a Mayo championship, and that's what it came up with. Yeah, man. Yeah, no problem. Make it a mayo spicy. Experimenting with new show match logo. I'm gonna heat up my coffee, so I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Woo!
The potato man just followed.
Emotional damage.
Penguin frags just redeemed emotional damage.
Doom!
What did I miss? Is the game still going on, by the way?
Run! Go! Get to the chopper! You son of a bitch!
What about Deadpool? Game name Con Luck. How many points you got? 15.7k I be spending. Triple orc in the lower bracket. I guess how many beers I drank tonight? 10. There's a lot of orcs. A lot of orcs. Maybe less. We only got 4 to 5 games left. Challenge invented him. It's true.
Where are my testicles, Summer? They were removed. Where have they gone?
Lucker's just getting a drink. Game name is ready. Too many. Bruh. How many's too many? No longer a young man if you're drinking 5. This economy, 5. Like a case of 6 costs $30. It's crazy. Eh? I haven't had beer in a long time. I can't stomach it. The gluten. Maybe a rum and coke or something, but very rare. North Jakar, I hope you're planning your strategy for the finals against these possible opponents, mostly orcs.
It's been 84 years.
Korea War 3. And forks.
Lá vai nós, rapaziada. Lá vai nós. Warcraft 4 é mais fácil. Eu acho mais fácil o Warcraft 4 nas Olimpíadas do que o Warcraft 3. Aí eu concordo. Acho mais fácil o Warcraft 4 nas Olimpíadas do que o Warcraft 3.
Yeah, we're almost there, guys. The Brazilian guys do such a good job with the Warcraft scene. It's amazing.
E vê se o Pato marcou o jogo dele contra o DICE.
Fountain of Manor schedule. Look at this.
Tá funcionando esse site?
Guess Lucker really wanted to get a drink. Guys, who do you think the MVP is tonight? That, like, let's say, regardless of who wins. It's really hard to pick. No, I'm not the MVP, dude. Maybe we could say my wife's the MVP. Because she picks up the slack. Lucker, maybe if he rolls through the entire bottom bracket. Well, if I look at the whole bracket, right? Where's Lucker? Lucker started against Sarai and lost to Sarai, which was pretty damn tough. So then he went 1-2. He beat Noobcraft, Cove, Madoka, Sting, Troa. Why is this 0? This should say 1. Grinchy, yeah, I didn't see his matches either. Grinchy beat Cage. Grinchy beat Smog. Grinchy beat Sharky. Yeah, Grinchy had some nice wins. Troa putting in the work. Troa lost. Troa beat Sharky. Troa beat Old Greg. Troa beat Cage. Lost to Ghost. And then lost to Lucker. He had a pretty good he had a pretty good one. Lucker. Who else here? I mean, Kajeto we haven't seen before, so it was really interesting to see his games against Norchikar. Norchikar's still pulling out the win. I mean, Sarai also beat Old Greg, right? I think Sarai beating Old Greg and Lucker was huge. It's Ragnar beat Smog. And Smog's a really solid player. Some really, really decent matches tonight. I mean, there always are. What the is Lucker making noodles? Yeah. Yeah, Smog's a really solid undead player. Even when he off races and you end up matching with him on ladder, he's tough to play against. Oh, it's North Jakarta's making noodles. We're waiting on Lucker, so can do Lucker versus Congetto. We could look up Congetto if you guys want, just to see his W3C profile for fun. He's been an interesting orc player. Congetto. Sorry, how do I spell that? Congetto. Congetto's played, 77 wins, 61 losses. He's played random. He's played night elf. He's played human. It's a salsa man. Cuba in my heart, salsa dancer. Oldie, who's back from inactive since 2016. 2006, coaching by a friend. I came here to win despite all the SHIT around. And Ukraine, you saying? Sorry. Yeah, Ukraine. And obviously, his main race here appeared to be his orc. Now, if we go to his main race, orc. He's played about in 1700s recently, about 3 days ago. He played a bunch of games. He's played a bunch of 1700s. He really lost against this guy, Grau Pillager. He's lost to Kadark. Kadark in the 1800s on this account. I don't know where he is exactly. Did beat Jarash. That's a pretty good win. He did beat Ultra Strain. So he's had a few high-end wins. Doesn't mean you're there, but you will be there, possibly. He beat Sol 8 Man. Just waiting for checking. He lost to Civic. He's had, you know, he lost to Dr. Genius. That was a big loss. Lost to Sensei. Traded some wins back and forth. He has a good win rate in Mirror, eh? Let's check. Yeah. Generally, I find good orcs are very good against other orcs, but struggle against Night Elf. He struggles against Night Elf, which is really interesting. Really interesting. Maybe Night Elf players are that much better at higher ends. Because I would say Night Elf is my best matchup. But 62% versus Orc is a good indicative measure of a strong Orc. And 16-10 versus Undead's pretty good. And this is pretty typical against human. In fact, you'd expect it to be lower, but you know, this is random, this is Orc. So based on this account alone, he's got a good number of games on this count. Like he's a 1700 player on the verge of becoming an 1900 player. Right?
Wow.
I mean, it's no doubt. No doubt. It's actually good to see him in this kind of setting. Oh, these guys are videoing. They're doing the videos. Actually, I'll check myself out. I'm not, obviously not anywhere near there. But, here, nurture car. I'm 1435 random now. 1429 orc. I was 1410 undead. I lost a game earlier today, which I just didn't. I against an elf. I'm trying different things against elf. It's really fugly. But I've improved a bit. 2-0 is elf. 1-0. Yeah, my undead. I go Crypt Lord usually, right? And my stats as undead versus night elf, I'm 3-2. But against everybody else undead, I'm 5-2, 5-0, 2-0. Orc, I'm 80. I'm 4-1 against night elf. I'm 3-1 against human. 4-4 against orc. Yeah. This is my random. I think my highest 435 is random. And my highest orc was 1450. So, you know, put it in the work. No, they did the vetoes. He's here. We're gonna get going in a second. I should get a tattoo that says North Car. Wait, wife, I asked. What? You want the fan?
Oh yeah, I'm dying. Thanks.
Good.
Yeah.
I asked everybody who's the MVP tonight. You. That's you. True story. True story. This is Congetto's best matchup, by the way. Just have you know. North Jakar, you want to pull up the stats of Lucker, his Orc Mirror stats, if possible, and see what we're dealing with. All right, guys, we're getting close to the finals. Lower bracket, we got the blue Orc from Ukraine, Mr. Congetto. Probably saying it wrong, right? And in the top right, we have the yellow Mexican hitman, Mr. Lucker, playing Orc. who so far his only loss has come to Sarai in the first matchup. Are we going to get a Blade Mirror? Are we going to get a Farseer Mirror? Are we going to get a Blade Farseer? Are we going to get a Farseer, Headhunter, Firelord, Tower Rush? We're getting a Blade Mirror. Oh my goodness. We're going to see Blade, Shadowhunter, Raider, Walker, Mirror. Place your bets, people. Both with the grunt opening, both with the shop opening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's the difference right now, is that Congetto went extra burrow, went double burrow. Looks like Lucker's going to go 1 burrow tech. Now, it works unless Congetto runs in with extra grunts and tries to kill the burrow. And having said that, this is pretty well protected. Can be repaired here. There's the tech, and then he's going to put down a burrow in a second. So that extra burrow is probably going to go here, I suspect. Oh, in the back. Okay. That works. I like it. Mirror image versus Windwalk. It keeps getting interesting and more interesting. What wins? Mirror image or Windwalk Blade? Wand of Illusion. Depends on the timing. It does, because mirror image is really not that. Mirror image, it gets stronger later, right? Until the spell comes out. So, oh, that is not the mirror image. That is actually, that is the mirror image, not the illusion. All right, cancels the salve. Taking a lot of damage on his own blade. Circle of Nobility. And for those guys coming in right now, we got an Orc Mirror. Congetto versus Lucker. Ukraine versus Mexico. Foods 29 and 26 for Congetto. And more grunts being pumped by both players. Now with mirror image, you can creep a little bit faster. You like the creep route? Well, he did both greens, and he did Expo all the way back to his green, and then he's going to run back, and he's going to get salves and heal up, and he might be switching to Headhunter, Shadowhunter. Takes his blade all the way down to the middle. The bottom health bar there. There you go. Gets level 3. Lucker's level 3. It's got some good items. Here we go. It's exactly what he did. It solves. And Shadowhunter for Lucker's already underway because he got a slightly faster tech. Yeah, he didn't need the shop early, but he got it anyways. Oh, he could go after the other blade. There's no Windwalk, right? He's not doing it, though. There you go. Cancels the salve. That's 5 grunts. Lucker's getting a totem and a Shadowhunter and Brute Strength coming out. That's 5 grunts. That's a lot of grunts. And I would suspect he wants to come attack right now. So you're getting a late War Mill, and you're going to need to repair. He's coming for the burrows. There you go. Firelord. Who do we see do this? We saw 4th Age do something similar with grunts. Tier 3 coming. And he does go heal wave. grunts coming out. Repairing the shop. Needs to put a peon in for some damage on the burrow here. Shop goes down, potionally healing bot by the Shadow Hunter. Tower's coming down. Oh my goodness. Scroll the beast popped already. Needs heal wave on the Shadow, on the blade. No shop. Oh! Lucker loses his blade. Lucker loses his blade. And he's teching.
Player's forces are under attack.
No repair. There's repair. One tower's gonna finish. And yeah. GG, guys. Best of one. Gets towered.
Okay.
Congetto versus Ghost. Best of one. His best matchups against Orc. I've seen Fourth Age and a couple other players do something similar. Yeah, the tier 3. The tier 3 tech was weird. Maybe if you had snakes, or maybe if you had a couple more grunts, and I don't know. Game name GH7. Maybe if the Fire Lord goes down really quickly. Hilucker, his best matchup is against Orc. It's like, what did we saw? 62% or 65% win. Unfortunate to see you go out like that, but amazing to see the games you played tonight. Yeah, that's true. He didn't play you in a straight up Orc mirror. He played you, but this is a best of one series, right? So that's the problem. In a best of 3, it's completely different. Somebody was bound to get towered tonight. The first, yeah, it's true, eh? Lucker, every time people try to tower Lucker, he survives. Ghost. Look at Ghost. Another Orc on Orc. You guys ready for another Orc mirror? In the bottom left, we have the blue orc, Mr. Ghost. And in the top right, we have the other orc playing yellow, Mr. Cogetto. I hope they tower each other at the same time and see which towers win. I presume Ghost was watching this game against Lucker, like just now. So he kind of has an idea that if it might happen to him. Maybe he goes Blade and Mirror. Blade's pretty strong against Farseer, but unless you're towering and stuff, I don't know. Farseer is without a Rax. You can get a late barracks. Yeah, it's Farseer and Blade. Unless he hard techs. Unless he knows Cogetto's going mirror image. If that's the case, he's creeping. That's his priority, is creeping. And he's not going to go scout the main. And then you could fast tech the Wyvern. Straight tech is very bad. You should always get a barracks. Even if it's just for one grunt. That's what Grubby always says. He says it's always worthwhile getting barracks. Especially on this map. This is a small map. But he is... Oh my god, he is fast teching though. He is fast teching. This is going to be interesting, boys. Ghost is going to make us all look stupid. See? Mirror image.
A player's forces are
You know
under
what?
attack.
I think he wants to be ballsy. You think Cogetto's going to play the same thing? 5 grunts, second hero, Firelord, Tower Rush. Ghost knows exactly what he's doing. Almost gets the last hit, doesn't. He needs to buy time, right? When you fast tech with Farseer like this, you just need to buy time. That's it. Oh, he did get a little bit of XP. So he did kill a creep. Farseer did steal. Good catch, 4th age. Putting some damage down on the grunt. Here's the tech double burrow. Blade's halfway to 2. And Mirror Image is
A
chasing
player's
down this
forces
guy.
are under attack.
Shop. He did get a barracks. He did get a barracks in the end. He got their barracks. He's checking to see what he's at. This grunt is really weak. This cancels the salve. Denies the grunt. Denies the wolf. Gets the grunt. Nice job, Ghost. Wow. Lucker, needed a Farseer, bro. What the heck? What the heck? Now he could just kind of pressure the blade a bit. Extra grunt. Yeah, now he's behind in grunts. Boots of speed, circle it. Farseer's got to be careful now. Tech is about finished. And what's he going to get as a second hero? Oh, he's going to get a tower. He's going to get a Fire Lord. Holy shit. He's getting a Fire Lord.
A player's forces are under attack.
He got a Fire Lord. Ghost wants the Norchikar rematch? Yes, he does. And he's going after the burrow. Going after the burrow. Here comes the blade. Mirror Image is dead. He's going straight after the summon. Another summon coming out. Chasing down the lava spawn. What's he building? A double bestiary, guys. Oh my god. Double bestiary. Gets level 2, the blade. gets critical strike, obviously. The only problem is you're given a little bit of experience here with the lava spawns. Given a little bit of experience. Sold the mantle, bought a potion of healing. The blade's not going to die anytime soon. Uses it. Okay, he is paying price. Forcing him. He's not mining lumber, right? He's just forcing him to repair.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wolf. Oh, gave a little bit of experience away. Spirit Lodge being built in the back. Shadow Hunter's about to come out. So he's not really getting any experience on his heroes here. He is getting Raider Ensnare. And 2 Raiders coming out. More Raiders. It's the only problem. He's not getting any experience here. So what's the
Player's
plan?
forces are under attack.
Shadow Hunter's out. Grunts are out. Gonna block. Blade has boots, by the way. And it looks like a dead grunt. Dead grunt. Ensnare's about to finish. Lets him go. And it's more grunts. It's more grunts. Yeah, if he catches a Shadow Hunter in a bad position, it's no bueno. Looks like he's just going Raiders. Right? Mirror Image misses him on the way here. Because if he gets Pillage, he might be able to kill the base. I don't know. Burrows are in an interesting position. No War Mill. No spikes. High level blade eats Raiders. It's true. It's true. And he's not building any peasant. He's building 1 peon. So I don't see any towers. There is shamans out for purge. Yeah, if he could kill the shop, that's great. Look, he's bringing the peons for the tower rush. Purge. Mirror Image. Let's to get the Shadow Hunter. Trying to get the Shadow Hunter desperately. Shadow... Oh, Farseer's taking a lot of damage there. Okay, gets the Farseer. Firelord's coming around here. Chain Lightning. Grunts are falling. More Grunts are coming in. Switch to Wyvern. What if he switches to Wyvern here? Gets a couple of mixes in him. It's a really strange Orc Mirror. Right? Level 3. He's losing Raiders here. Shadow Hunter's out now. There's Heal Wave. Now he's just going to lose everything. Thinks that's the blade, but it's not. And he calls GG. Calls GG, guys. So we got Norchikar versus Congetto in a rematch of round 4 in a best of 3. It was a really strange game. I think Wyverns, like the Raiders were good, but if you mix in some Wyverns, it does a hell of a lot of damage because there's no anti-air, no sneaks. right? Yeah, no, of course not. But it was crafty. I think he was trying to be really crafty. Getting the Shadow Hunter was great by Ghost. I think once the Shadow Hunter came back, it was tough. GG's. Congetto coming back and beating a Lucker and a Ghost. No small feat. Yeah, I was expecting towers to come, right? But then again, I think Congetto was going to tower rush too. Yeah, he would have won if he tower rushed. You think so? I think so. But he didn't have too many units there. Final one. Well, I hope somebody's talking to Norchikar, and hope he knows not to. Maybe he's gonna expect a tower rush. Yeah, Norchikar runs the gambling here. Win channel points. Norchikar. He's so good. We got it. We have to do. We have to run the. I gave him 2 minutes. He asked for a 15-minute break, but I said no because we're usually running through these, and it's already late. Crippler takes no prisoners. Only way Norchikar wins if he goes Necro. I tell Norchikar that if he's going to tower one game and it works, you go Criplord, Mass Ghouls, and you tech at some point, and you get a second hero, and you go. Or you just go Mass Ghouls, Criplord, and you tower with an Acolyte. It works. Look at this guy. You know, there's people popping in and out watching on YouTube, so you guys can kind of see the chat from Twitch on top of me because it's a mixed chat. So you guys can actually chat to each other from there in a strange way, but I'm not just talking to myself. Okay, that's a lot of gambling points. That means you guys come and watch the channel. Yeah, Fourth Age is like, hello, YouTube. Yeah. What I'll do now, Maybe you guys want to point out some. I'll download the VOD after. Like, it'll be on Twitch and it'll also be on YouTube. But I'll download the VOD after at some point when, you know, these end up being like 30 gigs, these videos. And I'll take a game or two and I'll make them their own standalone matchup on YouTube.
Python 998 just followed.
Thanks for the follow, Python. Well, did somebody send them, you know? He's full of noodles. He's going to have gas. He's probably farting right now. If you guys haven't already, join the Discord. And if you guys haven't already, please follow the YouTube. Not only shorts and other stuff, but Warcraft stuff and possible other games in the future. So that'd be much appreciated. I stopped posting shorts on YouTube for a while, and then I posted one or two the other day, and then I got like, I think it did 11,000 views in 20 hours. 11,100 actually. Looking at it right now. Best of 3. A couple of Fountain of Manners matches up there too that I posted. I want to stream on YouTube for once in a while for one specific other game or other games. I just don't know what. I've figured it out. Norchakar is 1-0 against Congetto. But first to 2 wins. First to 2 wins, best of 3. There can be, but I don't do that. So if in some double eliminations, the loser bracket would have to beat the winner twice. Or by 2 or something like that. Yeah, they're both starting at 0. Forks the man. Yeah, if Norchakar wants equalizer, then he gets equalizer. There's no... Yeah, he can alternate. I think they should use ping equalizer, but that's my opinion. Here we go, guys. Norchakar versus Congetto. Let's get it on. Best of 3 finals. Mayo Cup. Spicy Mayo Cup 3 finals action. Good luck, have fun from both players. Bottom left, we have the yellow orc, Mr. Congetto. And in the top right, we have the blue undead player, 2-time spicy Mayo Cup champion, Norchakar. So we're getting a slightly tighter base from Norchakar. Which means, oh my goodness, guys. You know what this means? Penguin. Altar, Ziggurat, Crypt. 2 more relics. What kind of build does this look like? This is a Mr. Mike build. And we got Blade. And we got Barracks from Congetto. It's not Fiends. It's a Mr. Mike build. And with your 5th Acolyte, you build your relics and you go. So we're getting shop. So it might be mirror image. Creep faster. I think for Congetto it actually works really well. Oh no, we're getting Windwalk. Okay. It's a bit different. A bit different. There's an extra acolyte in the base. He's doing a different creep route. Norchakar is going for an orange camp. I hope he gets a Nerubian Tower, and he does. And he techs. And he's looking for the Crypt Lord. Now, if you look at Norchakar's APM, this has nothing to do with APM. This is all brain child. This is all thinking. I've seen them do something similar on a different map, not this map. And he's making it very tight, the base. Yeah, and he's playing Blade. Windwalk Blade. Which gives the Blade time to creep your
A player's forces are under
greens, but it doesn't matter if you're doing all the orange. Yeah, 2 orange camps. He hasn't even scouted the Norchakar yet. And we got burrows, we got grunts. We got Talisman of Evasion. Got some good items. So he's checking to see where he is. Lately, I've been seeing undeads trying to expo other people's bases early. I mean, obviously, that's not what he's doing. I don't like the spikes in a lot of situations because the impale is very valuable because it's cheaper. But if you're expecting a lot of melee units versus orc, it's great. Yeah, you could retrain later. So he's gonna go for the ogre. The only issue here is that he doesn't have a lot of mana now. Doesn't have a staff to come back. Hey, take the item and leave. No, he's gonna do the whole thing. He's got claws +5, claws +8. Grunts running in, fiends being built, more fiends. Our Chakar is level 3. And we're getting totems and we're getting Shadow Hunter. And you know what though? With no spike barricades, if he had just made ghouls... If he had just made ghouls and beetles and ran over, he could have plowed over this. We're going tier 3. We're absolutely going tier 3. So you're wondering where's Norchakar? What's his creep route? He's thought about this. Oh, Blade coming in now, trying to find him. He's gonna get it too. No, he doesn't. But he's gonna get the ogre. Okay, he gets the ogre, gets the item. That's a big
The player's
pick-off.
forces are under attack.
And he's gonna get some fiends out of this. Ooh, didn't burrow in time? That's strange. Okay. Dust. Or sorry, his crystal ball. So we're gonna get a totem with walkers in tier 3. I imagine if Norchakarth is gonna go Necros, he's gonna have to go soon before lots of walkers come out. Depth training coming now. One ghoul doing nothing. Yeah, but he's getting a depth training, so he'll have Dispel. We'll see. We'll see. He's getting War Mill, he's getting extra Burrow. More Necros, one ghoul chilling. Okay, level 4.
The player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, cripple would be huge. He left the parry out of vitality. This is a problem. He's gonna get the wagon. So he got caught. And to be honest, since this is your timing push, I think I would bring the ghouls. I would bring everything. Oh, and he's bringing an acolyte. I would bring everything. Two, I think. One walker. 3 heroes, Orb of Lightning. And the timing is now. You just gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gotta send everything to the main. Start casting those skeletons.
The player's forces are under attack.
There's the one walker. He's building another one. Master training's out. Tough to say. Let's see. There's no one fail. The adept training. He's gonna focus down the Necroser. Bring the ghouls. Extra support. More fiends coming in. More Necros not using the ghouls. Kill something. Kill a hero. Going after statue. Level 4 blade. Shop at the moment. More wagons. AKM.
Angry underscore Korea underscore man just raided
Don't
with
underestimate the
36
ghouls here.
subs.
Bring the ghouls. Going after the wagon. Oh, the Blade Master's dead. The TC's dead. And he's chasing with the Fiends. It looks like he's going to go buy back his heroes at the tavern. Thanks, AKM, for the raid. Guys, we're doing the finals of Spicy Mayo 3. And if he would just bring the ghouls and make me happy.
A town is under siege.
Blade's back.
A player's forces
Necro's
are
coming in. There's a walker. There's 4 walkers out now. Spread out. Level 4 Shadow Hunter. Doesn't have Master yet. There's heal. Walker goes down. Another walker goes down. And Necros do attack walkers, right? So there you go. Running out of units. Towards your car. More Necros. TC's back out. Crypt Lord with the Spike Carapace making such a big difference. Does he TP here? Does he TP? He has to TP. Has no choice. Can he kill the blade? Buys a potion. And he holds. He holds. He's got to bring all the ghouls with him.
player's forces are
Didn't
under
buy any
attack.
items. Bought no items. Going straight after the Crypt Lord. He's got no items. Crypt Lord's got no boots, running for his life. It looks like he's dead. Oh, it's a dead Crypt Lord. Still fighting. Can't find the Crypt Lord back at the tavern. There's the Crypt Lord. He's almost 6 though. That's the best part. But so is the blade. Oh, Crypt Lord's dead again. Buys an item. Buys an invul. And this is just crazy. GG. Game 1. Goes to good bet though. Wow. Final 2. I'll just have you know that was a really good defense by the Orc. Ghouls. That works really well early if you ghouls. You can't let the So just for you guys to know that ping equalizer wasn't used in that first game, and Congetto had the ping advantage. And now it's the other way around. So that could be a ping thing, right? Oh, guess what map we're on? Your favorite. All right, guys. Game 2 of the finals. Spicy Mayo Cup 3. In the top right, we have the yellow orc Congetto. And in the bottom left, we have the blue undead Mr. Norchikar going standard opening. I've never seen Norchikar lose on this map. Well, I've never seen Norchikar lose in a Mayo Cup final. So, I'm just saying.
The For the Horde just followed.
For the Horde. Thanks for the follow. Coming over from ACAM. I heard Korea's very nice at this time of the year. Yeah. I'm telling Norchikar, and I know I was talking about Night Elf, but sometimes you pull out the Crypt Lord Ghoul run, especially against Orc like that, if they've got a War Mill, and you could do it, right? Not too many people enjoy this map. It's a really strange map. The creeps aggro very aggressively near the camps here for the gold mines. Everything's kind of laid out. This is a short distance, but this is wide and far. We're getting Farseer. Getting Farseer. Yeah, this is a game where you could fast tech. I was just gonna say fast tech with Farseer. He's gonna scout. Hey, buddy, how are you? No, it's not. But if you can get Shadow Hunter and a couple Wyvern out very early before Web is researched, it could work. And he's building a shop in the middle of the map, which is really smart.
A player's forces are under attack.
Create Fiend filling. Okay, let's get the Nerubian. I think he learned from the first game. Crypt Lord's about to come out. Bring the ghouls. There we go. Beetles are going to fight. Probably going to recast the wolf. No, it gives them a little bit of experience. All right. Not going to get too much here with the Nerubian Tower. Norchikar learned from the first match they met. Let's see. He did no racks. He's going double bestiary. Lots of fiends, lots of summons. If only Norchikar knew, you would run over now. Send everything.
Player's forces are under attack.
Send one beetle and scout, and then you would run over and take everything. I'd take all the ghouls with me, the fiends, everything, an extra acolyte, and go. Meanwhile, if he doesn't tech and the wyverns come out, because if you fast tech on this, you get wyvern. And if the undead is going to expand, you don't have web. I expect wyvern. Shadow Hunter wyvern. Alright, he's teching. Firelord. Ooh, double bestiary Firelord. Are we gonna get... Okay, he's really focusing down the Crypt Lord. There we go. Kill the wolves. Get some XP. Okay. Inching his way towards 2. Heroes have no XP on Congetto. Yeah, I hope not. Gripport taking a lot of extra damage here. Double bestiary,
A
shop
player's
in the
forces
middle.
are under attack.
Griplord taking lots of damage. Oh, he's gonna have to TP. Level 2, get Impale. You need Impale. No, get Spike Carapace. He's gonna chase him to no end. Might have to TP. He's gonna TP. Then he's gonna go after the Acolytes. Straight after the Acolytes. This is looking a bit rough. Loses 2 Acolytes. Which hero is going to TP? Focus down 1. Well, his Necropolis, his tier 2 is almost done, so it's not the end of the world. Expo in the middle. Expo in the middle.
Player's forces are under attack.
And we're getting Raiders. So, looks like we're kind of getting more of the same of the first matchup with Raider Walker. With an Expo in the middle, and he'll be back. Acolyte's rebuilding now. That's why Impale is really good against situations like this, because you can Impale and surround. There you go. Speed scroll in. Gonna go after the Acolyte. I was going after the ghouls. Going after the ghouls.
A player's forces are under attack.
Getting another slaughterhouse. Raiders coming in. Does he have Burrow yet? Does he have Burrow yet? He does not. Just research Burrow now. Could deny with the sacrificial ritual dagger, but it does not. And you can't run and chase these raiders yet. You don't have. Oh my god, he's actually going to finish this too. Long distance mining with his wood peons that he put on the gold in the middle. More fiends in the main.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kind of playing with fire here by the shop. Jakar's got
A town
tier
is
2.
under siege.
Does have burrow. No dust. Sacrifices it. Is he not close enough to the shop? Oh my god, he's not close enough to the shop. Now he is. Potion of healing bot used. Goodbye TP. Buys another potion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gets level 3. Oh, it's a dead Crypt Lord. It's a dead Crypt Lord. Level 2 Farce here. Did kill a bunch of raiders.
A player's forces are
He was
under
very
attack.
close. Maybe if he bought a TP instead of a potion. TP'd back into a safe spot. Expo in the middle is really ballsy. He's a bit low on wood now because he used everybody. So there is a chance. I really think if he switches in and mixes a lot more ghouls to make it cost affordable, it's possible, but there's no wood for the orc, yeah, because he exploded in the middle. He pulled all his
Player's
peons
forces are under
for the
attack.
gold.
A town is under siege.
I mean, it's an all-in approach, right? Crypt Lord's not back anytime soon. Ziggurat falls. The Nerubian, I should say. Here comes the lava spawns, level 2 Fire Lord. And the Raiders are following, but there's no experience given yet. Yeah, constant pressure and hero focus. I mean, that when you play Undead as an Orc, it's pretty good bully job. Here comes the Crypt Lord. He's pissed. And he should go. Buy potion, buy mana pot, and go. Take everything with you. Go kill this now. No time for being passive. Take everything, go. Do it. Do some. I think he has no choice. He really has to go now.
Are under attack.
No, he's gonna creep. Get the item at least. Oh no, it doesn't get the item. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, all those beetles. Here comes a wagon. Potion already used. Heal being used. Ensnare. Constantly ensnare. You're playing with fire with no TP. And Crypt Lord falls again. Raiders coming in. A DK would have gone a long way here. Crypt Lord's back. Only a walk into the fire. And that's his third time the Crypt Lord's died. Jeto's got so much gold, and Norchikar calls GG. I hereby dub the Mayo Cup number 3 champion. Well played. I've never not been constantly beetled scouted by Crypt Lords. I wonder why no scout for Norchikar. I think, to be honest, I think Norchikar is such in a way of his ways that when something like that's happened, I think he really needs to take my advice and go aggressive and just go ghouls and go tower, or go ghouls and push with beetles, because it works, because Orc is so vulnerable at the beginning. You're the smartest gambler in the lands. Well, let me tell you guys, it was one heck of a tournament tonight. Yeah, man. You've got my marrow jars. Well, quick review, guys. Congetto goes 6-1, only losing to Norchikar in his previous matchup. Norchikar goes 4-1, finishing second. Ghost goes 4-2. Lucker goes 5-2, had a really good run. Sarai had a great run, 4-2. Choroid played amazing. Sting, really good player. Goes 2-2. Old Grey goes 3-2. Even the Grinchy Uno goes 2-2. So a lot of fantastic matchups tonight. Pay me out, man. Oh man, that was a big challenge. Good job, Norchikar. The curse of 2x only Mayo Cup champ is real. The next cup you're coming for the Orc? Oh, I hit the bet against you. Look at that. How does that make you feel? You got to go back. You're going to watch the VOD. And thanks for Williams for casting and Forks for casting. You got noodle. Never mix spicy mayo with noodles in chat. Great games with what a tournament. I told Congetto to come to the channel. Hopefully he does. There were amazing games tonight. Amazing games. My pleasure, guys. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the raids, the follows, the donations, the bits tonight. As you guys know, it all goes back to you guys. So Mr. Norchikar comes in second, gets himself a good $15 US smackers, and Congetto wins 35 US smackers for winning first place. So you guys DM me your PayPal, and I'll get it to you this weekend. Yeah, it was tough losing all those. Very, very tough. A 5-hour stream, guys. Not too bad. The greedy. He got greedy. Too greedy. I think the surprise of the night is maybe Lucker getting towered and losing. Who's the MVP tonight? There were a lot of good games. Nico in a trench coat, MVP. Secretly, it's him playing.
You son of a bitch.
Coincidence. Yeah. No, based on, yeah, you never know. But based on the stats, on his stats, Congetto is going to be a good 1,800, 1,900 player, easy. I think. Right? Going forward.
What?
He's at that.
What?
That threshold where you're like about to jump over. Right? Yo, dude. What a tournament. Good job. Congrats.
Emotional damage.
Penguin Frags
Emotional
just redeemed
damage.
emotional damage.
Yeah, man. Good. What a tournament. Comes out of nowhere. Played really well. So, Congetto and Norchikar, you guys message me or DM me your PayPal info, and I will get that to you this weekend. 35 and 15. NA Cup number 6 is August 9th. I'll let you guys know what's going on with that. Thanks for playing, dude. Put on a heck of a show. Yeah, we have Forks. Thanks, buddy.
Forks just raided with 46 viewers.
And thanks for Forks for casting. Got him in as a Brazilian community doing a fantastic job. Oh no, man, it's our pleasure. We try to put on some events for everybody, and congrats to you winning. There was a lot of great matches, fantastic matches. You know, every week when we cast a cup, whether it's Mayo Cup, 1400 under, or this, or NA Cups, there's been so many great matches from so many different players. You know. It's been fun, I have to say. It's been fun. So I'll show you really quick, because we've been running cups for a while now. Where is it? Challenge. It's slow. So if you guys haven't followed the challenge, follow the challenge. Exclamation challenge? Is that it? I don't remember. Or maybe it doesn't have one. Anyways, it'll auto pop up or whatever. Anyways, I'll post it in channel here. Oh no, what am I doing? If you guys want to follow the challenge for more events and stuff, there it is. In the near future, we have NA Cup 6 is by invite only. And these guys have been collecting points for the last 5 NA Cups. Jay Perez, if he doesn't accept, he's going to get bumped out. Kadark had to drop out, and Old Mate Dad were waiting for him. In the event that those 3 guys don't play, we have people lined up with points. We have Wantu, we have AKM, and we have Kenny G. Oh, there you go. I posted twice. So in the event that Jay Perez, Old Mate Dad, and, well, Kadark's obviously not going to be there because he backed out. So that place is 100% up for grab. We're just going to bump everybody up in the standings. And so what would happen is Inspired would go here, Priest would go up, Phil would go up, Razormoon would go up, Jay Perez's spot would go up, and then some. Sorry, not Jay Perez's spot. Godrian would go up. Chorwa would go all the way up. I think Chorwa would jump like 2-3 spots or something like that, and then all those bottom spots would end up here. So then 1, 2, AKM, and Kenny G would be 1, 2, and 3 basically. If in the event that all 3 of those players don't play, then we'll invite those guys. And then if the event those guys don't accept because it's too late, then we go down the list. We got, sorry, I don't know if that's the most accurate. This is not the most accurate. I'd have to check the points. There's other players. So that's the story with that. What do you mean? For the NA Cup? Twelfth spot. 12th, there's 12 spots. Yeah, so 12 spots, and then Norchikar was supposed to be there, but Norchikar is going on vacation. Oh, August 9th. And the cutoff date, I said August 2nd. So I said August 2nd was the cutoff date to whatchamacallit, to accept. And if they don't accept, then I'm going to message everybody. Boom, 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 boom. So basically Friday. So when I stream, people come, people don't come. I'm going to message them. That's like my stream is the last day. It's the cutoff is my stream. Bro, I never won a tournament till now, and I was honored to meet it with you. Hey, buddy. Well, congratulations. It's you played well. Played really well. Well deserved. Did a good job. A lot of the guys did tonight. It was fun. Yeah, man. So stick around in the Discord, guys. If you want to join, exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube for other content. You know, There's always more tournaments and events we're trying to do, stuff like that. And any subs, primes, donations, they go to the channel, they go to the tournament. Basically, they go to tournaments because don't make enough to do anything else but that with it, anyways. So there you go. And a lot of donations are from the players anyway. So just like the NA Cup money, NA Cup is $150 prize pool. So that's a big prize pool coming up. And then after NA Cup 6 and all the last three, this Mayo, the 3 Mayos, 6 Mayos basically, and the 6 NA Cups, we're going to discuss with the admin team and figure out and try to get feedback from you guys in the Discord. What you liked, what you didn't like. Do you want a different MMR? Do we collect points differently? Do we not collect points? I know the biggest thing people said was bigger prize pool for all the tournaments, but I can't give bigger prize pools for every tournament because it strictly has to do with donations, right? And subs and bits and stuff like that. So whatever the channel raises is what goes in. So if I can't give everything all at the same time, because then there would be nothing. Ultimately, you want a 2 versus 2 cup. Well, in my back of my head, for why is that not showing? That should show. What is this not showing? That's this. Hold on a second. What is this? Oh, that. I refreshed this, I think. In the back of my head, I have this plan for during the year at some point. Which would basically be this. I was playing around with logos. I was talking about it with myself and a couple other people. Do I have it here? It would basically be this. But with a World Cup approach to divisions. And you would have like group stages. And then top two players from every division would advance to a upper bracket, best of 1 finals to the way, and the best of 1 finals in the finals. And I think to make it reasonable that the bottom 2 players from every division would make a different bracket. So you'd have 2 brackets basically. So let's say you had 10 divisions, 4 teams per division. You would play each other once, points, and then top 2 make it. Bottom 2, say, would go to the other bracket, and you would just do. And I think we would either we would draft the divisions, or we would do them randomly. So you might have like some like basically like a World Cup of soccer. So you can have like Norchikar, Cage, Hyperreal, and then Forks. And then you can have another division with like Penguin, Lucker, Insup, and Happy. And it would just every division would just be crazy. So I haven't decided yet, and it's not now. But I think it's much later in the year, and maybe a summer event next summer. I really want to, kind of build the stream up a little bit more, and then see where we go with people interest. Maybe, a little bit more help, stuff like that, and then obviously we would do. What we would do is we would give everybody, all the group stages would have like a month or two, let's say a month or two building up to the summer to play all their matches. and every division leader would win money, and every tournament would have a prize pool. So that would say if there's 10 divisions, there's money pool for 10 divisions, and then there is 2 brackets and one winner for the top bracket and one winner for the bottom bracket. But that takes a lot of extra fundraising and time planning and and depends on a lot of things. But it's on the back of my mind. So, and having said that, continue with events during the year and NA Cups and Mayo Cups and stuff like that, and maybe continue show matches. Try to do some show matches in between, because come September, maybe we're only going to do 1 tournament a month, and then a couple show matches every month. We'd like to do show matches, more show matches again, but with sometimes with prize pools. And then, because I start back at work at September, end of August. Plus, I got the 2 monkeys in the house to take care of and some family stuff. But trying to balance everything out, and I think we could do it. And in the event that that's all good, and there's more interest in other stuff, like I don't know, Battle Aces is something you guys want to do, or Stormgate or whatever. We'll try to fit something different in. I don't know. It's whatever you guys want to do. Really. I'm looking for another game for me to play. The WC3 Daddy Cup. That's like half the community. That's like half of Warcraft. Everybody's like up there now. Right? Say so. Say so's arranged teaming with Monk. Anyways. Well, guys, thanks for a fantastic tournament. Thanks, Forks, AKM, Williams. Thanks for all the raids. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Concetto, congratulations. Make sure you and Norchikar DM me with your PayPal information. I'll get it to you this weekend. And appreciate all of it, guys. Really been something. And let me just